It's November, so we have to stop. Me and my good pals love a good bust. But it's November, so we cannot nut. No masturbating, no fornicating, ejaculating. No prostate playing, no semen spraying for 30 days. No nut November, can't bust till December. Can't spank my turkey, can't do no jerking. No bursting or spurting, can't use no jerkins. Can't go rewarding my burden of yearning. Can't go returning to November 1st, December is lurking. My hands are tied to the O, I gotta keep putting work in. My mind is clear like a crystal. Yo, Freddie bringing the chorus, what's up?
Fuck my dick, I'ma chop it off. I ain't coming, no boots. Fuck the cops. I don't care what they say. My car will always stay. In my big fat balls, they ain't small. I would love to come on them all, but I can't. It's a chain to the silly. Oh God, make me come when it comes. When the time is right, won't put up a fight. Let my nutsack hang my balls. I repay my girl too hot. Wish I could fuck a lot, but I can't. It's a curse. Put my cum in a hearse. Wait till the fucking first tsunami from my body, bitch. I can't wait till I masturbate. It's my only fate.
Ho, I ain't spanking no monkey. Ho, I ain't choking no chicken. Ho, I won't tickle the pickle. I will not blow no emissions. I'm on the holiest mission. I'm with my bros all November. Wrong God, I won't blow another load till December. Cold all winter. Throw away your lubrication. Spread the word of no nut November through the nation. I ain't touching my penis. I am not grabbing myself. On the set, I'm about to cop myself a chastity belt. You
rolling through the cut, trying not to bust. Feel it in my gut. All of my cum has somewhat turned to dust. Take me back to September, cause it's no nut November. Popped off like the toss of a can of Dr. Pepper in my sheets. I didn't mean to stimulate it. My cream dream seems so illustrative when I sleep. This don't even count, didn't mean to ski. Never beat my me, had to wash my sheets cause I tossed
Me
all
and
over
my best friends, we love jerking off. But it's November, so we have to stop. Me and my good pals love a good bust. But it's November, so we cannot nut. Me and my best friends, we love jerking off. But it's November, so we have to stop. Me and my good pals love a good bust. But it's November, so we cannot nut. No masturbating, no fornicating, ejaculating. No prostate playing, no semen spraying for 30 days. No nut November, can't bust till December. Can't spank my turkey, can't do no jerking. No bursting or spurting, can't use no jerkins. Can't go rewarding my burden of yearning. Can't go returning to November 1st, December is lurking. My hands are tied to the O, I gotta keep putting work in. My mind is clear like a crystal. Yo, Freddie bringing the chorus, what's up?
Fuck my dick, I'ma chop it off. I ain't coming, no boots. Fuck the cops. I don't care what they say. My car will always stay. In my big fat balls, they ain't small. I would love to come on them all, but I can't. It's a chain to the silly. Oh God, make me come when it comes. When the time is right, won't put up a fight. Let my nutsack hang my balls. I repay my girl too hot. Wish I could fuck a lot, but I can't. It's a curse. Put my cum in a hearse. Wait till the fucking first tsunami from my body, bitch. I can't wait till I masturbate. It's my only fate.
Ho, I ain't spanking no monkey. Ho, I ain't choking no chicken. Ho, I won't tickle the pickle. I will not blow no emissions. I'm on the holiest mission. I'm with my bros all November. Wrong God, I won't blow another load till December. Cold all winter. Throw away your lubrication. Spread the word of no nut November through the nation. I ain't touching my penis. I am not grabbing myself. On the set, I'm about to cop myself a chastity belt. You
rolling through the cut, trying not to bust. Feel it in my gut. All of my cum has somewhat turned to dust. Take me back to September, cause it's no nut November. Popped off like the toss of a can of Dr. Pepper in my sheets. I didn't mean to stimulate it. My cream dream seems so illustrative when I sleep. This don't even count, didn't mean to ski. Never beat my me, had to wash my sheets cause I tossed all over
my best friends,
we love jerking off. But it's November, so we have to stop. Me and my good pals love a good bust. But it's November, so we cannot nut. Me and my best friends, we love jerking off.
Beep 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 beep. This is the last day. Yeah, this is the last day of the song. This is the last day of the No Not November song. So, welcome in, everyone. No, I'm not doing the fucking beep beep beep. I'm not stealing Pippa's bit. Not because I'm above stealing bit, but because it's cringe. Hey, Roboman, welcome in. Metallark, welcome in. Dark Wabbits, Keo, Vampirix, Wanted 69, nice. Nugbones, Niminomori, welcome. BFG Kirby Bit, Teal Crystal Wolf, Metallic Water, 2 Max of Stairfax. I already said Roboman, you ain't getting 2. Excel, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Pomfate, welcome. Licka, welcome. And what do you mean, what is this song? It's the No Not November song. This is the last day. This is the last day that you can listen to it. You're getting undersized Lily stickers? Ooh, wait, really? That's awesome. Yeah, sure, bud. Nothing you do. Hey, hey, hey. My cringe is my own. I'm not stealing other people's cringe, okay? No Not November is almost over. R.I.P. There needs to be a DDD song. I found out yesterday that apparently Megalodon VT did a cover of this No Not November song. I need to I should have used that for the final one. I didn't know anyone did a cover of this. I didn't know it was that popular. When I found that song on YouTube, it had like 100K views, which, like, that's a lot, but it's got like 6 million now. It's been around for several years at this point. It's almost Skibidi December. Shut the fuck up. Hey, Happy Ninja, welcome in, by the way. Saki Pucci, also. Mookie Sticks. A lot of nut fans. Yeah, there's a lot of nutters out there. We actually need, right now, we're using, now Geyser's BGM is pretty awesome, but 'tis the season, motherfuckers. We need some Christmas music. I need some Christmas BGM. I need some, and last year when I did Christmas BGM, it kept, even using instrumentals, it kept getting copyright struck. So I'll need to find some that's specifically copyright free. And I need some Christmas starting soon screens. Fuck Christmas music. Fuck you! I love Christmas. It's awesome. Get out of here, Ebenezer. This ain't the stream for you. I was gonna do the entire bit, but someone blocked fucking... What? That's all, folks. Someone blocked the fucking terms. Oh, yeah, they blocked GAT. JC did that. I didn't ask him to. He just did it because he was annoyed. But you know what? I agree. That joke was unfunny day one. It should never be repeated. You're welcome for helping you be more funny, everyone. I will continue to bless you with my humor insights. There's crap Christmas music. It's overplayed in retail stores. Okay, look, I worked in a restaurant around Christmas where we played the same, like, I don't even know how many, 12 songs on repeat for like an 8-hour shift. Or more than that some days, good lord. I thought I was gonna lose my mind from it, but you know what? Maybe I'm just too holly jolly pilled because I fucking love those songs still. Oh yeah, I don't like the Mariah Carey one that everyone loves. Holy shit, AV Fusion, thank you for the T3 resub. 4 months, holy shit. Not December yet. It will strike December at midnight tonight. You can't run from it forever, boy. Not only is it not gonna be over on Christmas on the 25th, Christmas continues until the 1st of January, boy. We got a whole ass month of Christmas. And you can't stop the holly jolly spirit. Why did my horn not go off? Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Get ready for multiple Christmas-themed streams throughout December. Need to reset the horn. I forgot the internet gave me issues the other day and I had to reset it and I didn't reset all my stuff. Like having 5 cars in the shop with 3 techs and Christmas music blasting happy entities. Hell yeah, brother. Why does everything have to be chat controlled? Are we your guinea pigs? Yes. This is actually, okay, this isn't the normal chat controlled. Normally chat controlled means I give you guys commands, and when you type the command, then it does something with like a robot or whatever. That's normal chat controlled electronics. Today, we're doing something a little bit different. We're going to make lights where every time someone chats, it's going to take the hash of your username and then send that color to a random light on the stream. And then that's your light. And every time you chat, your light will light up. That's the idea. We're going to use these addressable RGB strips. So it's going to be it's not a direct participation. It's just the idea is that whenever chat starts blowing up, the tree will light up real cool. And I had to get 2 different kinds of lights because they didn't have 2 matching ones that would get here in time. So I have, oh wait, this isn't even the right one. Hang on. I have this one, which has like the waterproofing. And then I have this one that doesn't. My own special light. Your Christmas light. Have you guys ever seen the hit movie Christmas Light? It's like a running joke in our family. I found it because Red Letter Media did a video on them. I think it was on their Wheel of the Worst episode, if you've ever watched their stuff. And like, it's so legendarily horrible. It's like 20 minutes long. It doesn't take that long to watch. It is thoroughly entertaining just for being insane. We reference it all the time. It's become a thing. These are the same length, by the way. And then I also have, so these are the 2 that I bought for this. These are it's like the W2813, I can't remember. I think that's the chip name. I can't remember what it is. I know how to interface to these. These are like a known driver. Was that the Orphan one? No, that's a different one. That's a different horrible Christmas movie. Another banger horrible Christmas movie is the, not from them, but if you've never seen the Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer animated holiday special, it is like, whoever wrote that was on crack. They were out of their damn mind. It has a courtroom scene in it. It has a courtroom scene in Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. And it's on the tier of like the one from the Bee Movie, which is like legendarily painful to watch. Okay, I bought these. So there's these stores that sell like random shit that gets returned to Amazon. I have like 10 of these reels. I don't know what chipset these are. I don't think it's the same one that's in these. These actually have little like driver chips on them. But I figured I'd try it out. Because I have 10 of them. I got them for like $3 each. So it'd be baller if I could end up using them for something. And then I got our artificial tree. Oh, you can only see the corner of it. And we're going to put that up, and then we're going to decorate it. I remember that movie airing on Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network aired a lot of crackhead Christmas specials, because they also had the Frosty the Snowman special that had, like, insane shit going on. I remember distinctly. Ah! Wise! Thank you for the 9 months! I appreciate ya! Ah, my boy Wise, my favorite moth/owl/robot. Do I know what he is? Nope. Do he be pretty cool? Yep. Also, you cannot reasonably count the initial D. Third stage of Christmas movie. Some people, I know people that count the Harry Potter movies as Christmas movies. Fun fact. Also, don't be one of those fucking quirky ass, yes, I'm so different. I count Die Hard as a Christmas movie. Fuck off. It ain't a Christmas movie. I don't care if it, oh, I got AV Fusion a little bit ahead of the part. It's not, I don't care if it takes place around Christmas. It ain't Christmas. Is Santa Claus in it? Yeah, didn't think so. Well, I guess by that metric, then, It's a Wonderful Life is, also not a Christmas movie, and that's very much. Who's first L take? That, you are so wrong for that. I have multiple L takes. I never understood why it counted. Because people like action movies. I mean, Die Hard's cool. It's just like, it ain't a Christmas movie. My favorite Christmas movie is Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence. I don't know if I know that one. Speaking of Santa, Violent Night was a great movie. Silent Night, Deadly Night, is that the one? Is also a horror Christmas movie? Is that the one where he goes, Garbage Day? I think it is. Or maybe that's a sequel. I can't remember. His entire channel is an L take. Geyser, I'm about to blast your Zoomer ass to the next realm. Reginald Vell Johnson is symbolically the Christmas tree. Oh, that's the sequel. Garbage Day Redeem? Oh, yeah. You know, I don't have sound redeems. Basically because I try to make all my redeems be actual robots. And if I did sound redeems, I would need, like, a bot that, like, blasts the sound or whatever. Which I could pretty easily do. I don't know why I haven't done that before. Nothing has made me want to add sound redeems more than taking random bits of the dudes at Red Letter Media talking about Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Because they just put out a video. Yo! Soymo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? What we cracking today? Yeah, we're making chat control Christmas lights. Soy, hang on. Have you ever worked with these before? These independently addressable RGB LEDs? We're gonna be messing with these boys. I've never used them before, but I know that they're pretty easy to use because people who use Arduinos use them. And people who use Arduinos don't know shit. So we should be able to get these working easily. I've already programmed the code to parse out the usernames and stuff, because I want to do as little coding on stream as possible. I wasn't able to get a full test running before stream started, but I tried my best. Yeah, they're addressable. So you can get them. Each one of these LEDs has a chip inside of it that you can address the LED individually by, which is really cool, because that means you can just, like, you can wire them up and have, like, kind of a rough display. I don't know how fast it is. I don't think it's that quick. I think it communicates via, not I2C, because there's only a data line. SPI, maybe? It's probably just serial, actually. Like a big shift register. Can we get a Rich Evans saying AIDS or yodeling as an alert? Alright, look, we'll do a home batch sound alert stream at some point, and I'll add a bunch of stuff. Ah! Hey, Lord Mod, thank you so much for the 9 months! He's finally born. We got 2 9-monthers in here. We need Padaru. Glad you asked. Alright, fellas. Now, no guarantees this emote will still be around after the holidays are over, but you know, I feel like too few people use the fact that you can just delete and add emotes. I'm gonna add a Padaru as a temporary holiday-only emote, just for you guys. I already have one drawn. Jimmy Map drew it ages ago. He drew it last year. So let me see. Ooh, Padaru. Ah! Fuck you! What was that? Hang on 1 second. I can't see who it was. Here we go. Oh, Kit Kat! Thank you for the Prime sub! Won't you lose instant eligibility? For fucking what? Don't say shit if you don't know what you're saying. What the fuck? How is Padaru illegal? How do you spell Padaru? Yo, Wolf Clone! Thank you for the 6 months! I appreciate ya. It must be sub-renewing time, bros. Pod-o-ru. I hope I spelled that right. Cause once it's here, I think is there. Jimmy Map. Not to be confused with Jimmy Beast. I think that's Jimmy Map. Alright. Boom. Pod-o-ru is now added. The WS2812B protocol is super neat since it's basically one wire. Yeah. You just have a 3-wire connection. 5-volt, ground, and a data. And that's it. Single wire data. Is there any limit to the times you can change emotes? I don't think so. I think you can just kind of delete them. Because you can have them uploaded. You can have 175 emotes uploaded, right? And you can assign them to any slots that you want. So I think maybe there's ones to like deleting and adding from those 175, but like the slots themselves can be swapped around all you want. Gonna DM you again, but mostly dropping by to say hi. Oh, hello, Phoenix. Welcome in. N64 controllers were single wire data. A lot of old stuff single wire data because it's just serial where you have a pre-assigned baud rate. You don't need a clock pin if you know what the clock rate is. This gotta be one of those super easy projects that you make way too complicated and almost break. Listen, I'm tired of getting all this shit. I might be. No promises, though. Here's a real question. I'm gonna be using a slave board. I'm gonna be using a slave board because I don't really trust this to be able to manage the timing correctly. Because anytime you try to do timing on the Node MCU, it always fucks around. So I'm thinking we could use the waifu board. We could use one of these more compact modules. I got this Uno over here. Also, did I ever tell you guys? Did I ever tell you guys that the Keep Talking Nobody Explodes thing actually did destroy that Arduino Mega? That is tragic. I think I'm gonna use this Uno here. It's now politically correct to say follower board. It's very unfortunate that the Mega died. I really didn't think it was going to do that. But the hot wire shorted to the thing, made all the lights start flickering, and I was like, oh no. I think it's fucked up the Mega. It is a nice board. That being said, that Mega was very old and is also a knockoff. So, this is not a genuine Arduino Mega. This is like the $17 cheaper version. Still, 17 bucks, dude. The Node MCUs are only like $2, $2.50, $3 at most. The only board that comes close to the price of the Mega is the waifu board, and that's just because it's got an anime woman on it. It was on fire, bro. Yeah, but I put it out pretty fast. Look, I have control of the stream at any given time. Unless I set this Christmas tree on fire, then it's fucked. I do have 2 fire extinguishers in this basement if things get really bad. You're supposed to have 2 on hand if you're in a high-risk area. And I keep 2. The Elegoo boards, yeah. These guys make 3D printers that are pretty good, too. They made the Elegoo Mars is like a pretty good resin printer. They're like quality bootleg shit. They're quality Chinese construction. 2 on hand, 1 on your belt. I got 1 under my belt. I start pissing on the fire if it lights. That's the secret that the firefighters won't tell you. Elegoo is looking for people to sponsor them. Are they actually? Hang on. AV Fusion, link me. If they have an actual thing that they've said, like they're looking for sponsors, send me a link to that. Because I might actually hit them up. I might actually be able to get them as a sponsor. I ain't need anything expensive. Just send me a new Mega. Piss on electrical fire? Okay, listen. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Not publicly, but let me ask a guy. I know there's secret. Well, if you know a guy who knows their network, I am definitely interested because I genuinely like their products. They are the quality cheap stuff, which is saying a lot because there's a lot of cheap stuff out there and not very much that I'd vouch for. I would buy stuff from your code. Yeah, Elegoo's great. It'll be shocking content for sure. No, you gotta play hard to get. Ask for 2 megas. I know they sponsored Craftsman because he's got an Elegoo Mars. And, like, a couple of their other bigger versions. He vouched for them on his, and I know he's picky about taking sponsors. There are, like, certain part of the reason why I'm picky about sponsors is because there's certain people on YouTube where I will never trust anything they shill because there's certain things they shill that I know are shit. Like, any YouTuber that shills Raycons, I immediately discount anything else they shill as being legitimate. I'm doing my, I'm doing my research. Yeah, Raycons fucking suck. They are actual, like, dropship shit. What? Raid Shadow Legends? That's mostly just, like... Raid Shadow Legends notoriously pays a shitload of money, and it's like, that's just a mobile game. It's probably a fine mobile game. Like, I don't think it's worse than the other, like, gacha-type shit that's out there. It's just super heavily advertised. Raycons, on the other hand, are legitimately, like, $5 wireless earbuds that they slapped a logo on and sold for $100. Like, unquestionably, there's not a single non-sponsored review of them saying that they are anything other than garbage. Which is saying a lot. In fact, you can find the listing for the base version of them on AliExpress, or Alibaba, like where they're bulk buying from, and they are stupidly cheap and insanely marked up. Worked with a guy who played Raid actively, also turned out to be a crackhead. Amazing. You can buy it from AliExpress without the branding. Yeah, you can find the base version. I don't have respect for companies that, like, fully outsource all their construction and then talk like they make it themselves. It's not lying fully, but it's dishonest, you know? Many such cases. Oi. Now, there's one more thing before we get into making Christmas lights. I got this in the mail yesterday. I'm pretty sure this is our mug. I'm pretty sure this is the mug from the screen print stream that we did before Thanksgiving. So let's crack this boy open. I'll have to make sure it actually is the mug. It might be something completely different. No, that's what it is. I can already tell this is gonna be... Alright, bros. Oh, man. How much money? I spent like $150 on that stream. Was that money well spent? I don't know. You tell me. World's thickest scientist. Who did this edit too? One of you guys did this edit specifically for us to get it printed. The poor sweatshop worker had to make it. This shipped from Latvia. Proof that not all your cheap stuff comes from China. All the stuff shipped from Latvia. What a legend bug. What the fuck do I do with this? I was gonna say the print quality isn't very good, but I think it's because I think the image was like 500 by 500 pixels. So that's not the print quality, because the text looks completely fine, and this was also part of the image. Poor Eastern European children had to print this for our enjoyment. This shipped before everything else. They were really working overtime to get world's thickest scientist out the door. Damn. New work mug. Finally. This is on the outside, too. This is what you see when you hold it. Not this. This is only if you're a lefty do you see this part. T-shirts take 2 weeks. They've shipped. The t-shirts shipped. They're gonna get here sometime in the middle of next week. I cannot wait for the Mahjong drip. I cannot fucking wait. I am legitimately hyped to deck myself in Mahjong apparel. I'm a lefty. That's very unfortunate. They have express shipping. I didn't pay for the express shipping. Shipping does not take as long as it used to. Unless you're ordering really cheap stuff from China and it's getting shipped on like a freighter boat, it kind of gets here pretty fast from anywhere. The Mahjong trip you posted in the server made me weep. Those are custom. Sorry, though. You don't understand. I had to buy the rights to that Mahjong, like the pattern, because it was a Shutterstock image. So I actually I paid for it on Shutterstock so that I could get the ultra high res version. And then I could put it, cause like, yeah, you can get the one with the watermark and use like AI to remove it, but like, it's not high res, and I wanted the ultra high res and like the vector copy so that I could actually like use it. It's on NFT, it's commercial rights, which means I could sell those if I really wanted to. Or at the very least, make them for my friends, which is likely what I'm going to do if it turns out good. Before I laugh at this nerd, I am buying NFT. There's part of the big the big oof of NFTs is the fact that you don't necessarily own the commercial rights to the image just because you own the NFT. I want Mahjong drip. All right, I might send you the pattern then. The internet would hate you if you did that. I ain't gonna buy NFTs. That's not my thing. I know tech bros like crypto. I thought crypto was cool like 8 years ago. Then it started getting used kind of exclusively for scams, and it had a bunch of hustle idiots behind it, and then it became less cool. As an AI, I basically say NFTs are cringe. Hey, McFish, thank you for the 6 months. No, it's not. It's not causing horn problems. They fixed that problem like the next day. It was pretty awesome, actually. Concept of decentralized currency has merit. Yeah, then it became like the thing you used to buy drugs. Actually, it was a lot cooler when it was the currency people used to buy drugs. It became lame when it was the currency people used to scam old people. They would have been good for digital concert tickets. Like, there's stuff you could legitimately use it for. It just got bastardized so heavily so early on. Like most things. These pesky humans had to come along and ruin it. Ah! Hey, Jake Creates, thanks for the 6 months. So many people with the 6 month. We got a few 9-monthers in here. I appreciate ya. It is. I had my interview. It went so well, I got hired on the spot. Hell yeah! I had my performance review at work today. It was like an hour long. Because I had a new boss this year. Like midway through the year, I switched bosses. I was like, I don't know if he's gonna like me. I haven't had any reviews. Turns out he does like me, and I actually got a better review than I did last year. Bless up. The bonus should be fat this year. Do they learn about the channel? You know, he was asking about what I do in my free time, or like hobbies and whatever, just like, you know, making conversation. I was half tempted to be like, yeah, I make science videos on the internet. You know, it would probably legitimately, like, give merit to my job for them to be like, oh, you spend your free time doing something that actually is, like, legitimate. I wouldn't actually show it to them. Never, ever. But, you know, if you abstract it from what it actually looks like, it sounds really cool. Yeah, until they see shit like the walk incident. Dude, the walk video has like 3.5 million views. That's my most viral hit. That's gotta be worth something. They might try to... if they see that I have a good forward-facing persona, they might try to put me in a customer-facing role, and I don't want that shit, bro. Who is this Hina Popina? Wait, the only reason I got my job is because they like my gaming toaster TikToks? They legitimately, when I got hired for this job initially out of college, I had my old resume and cover letter and whatever, and then somewhere on the cover letter I was just like, oh yeah, I do projects in my free time, here's some of the stuff I built. And they cared more about that than any single thing on that resume. The only thing they cared is that my grades were high enough, and that thing on the cover letter. So, legitimately, they probably would like that I do science things in my free time. Look, this is Ohio, man. Most people just drink beer in their free time. They sure fixate on things. That interview, that was a whole weekend. They flew me in for the entire weekend. And the interview part was with 12 different people over the course of like 5 or 6 hours. It took forever. It wasn't horribly uncomfortable, though. It was mostly just, like, chatting with people. Yeah, 12. Number of times I've been asked about one particular job I hated over anything since then. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Job hunting sucks. Some people have asked me, why have you not tried to make streaming your job? The answer is because it would likely not work out, and then I'd have to fucking job hunt again. And I hate job hunting. I never want to do it again. I better be getting a fat pay raise if I'm job hunting. If I was... Y'all know, if I ever stream full-time, it's because I'm making fucking stacks, and I think I can retire on it. So awkward asking friends for favors into jobs? I don't think that's that awkward. Like, I've had friends be like, oh, I'm looking for a new job. Are you guys hiring? And, like, that's completely fine. I'll help them out. I feel like that's not too bad. I'm also in an industry that's hiring constantly, so maybe that's skewing me a bit, because, like, my boss gets excited if I say, oh, there's someone who's potentially interested. And they're like, oh, finally, we need more people. Yeah, referrals are great. Don't think you can wing, keep in mind, coming from engineering, so this may differ between other fields, but at least in this field, don't think you can wing just being good. Too many engineer and software people think, oh, my skills are so good, I don't need to know anyone, I don't need any interpersonal skills, I don't need to know anyone, I can just brute force with skill. No, you need to be personable, or like, no one's going to want to work with you. It's a legitimate, like, problem that I see often, is people thinking that they don't need soft skills to get jobs. And it's not even just in, like, a hustle way. Like, literally just knowing that you'll be a pleasant person to be around goes really far. Networking is so important. Things I'm working on because I barely have any. Sorry, that's not true. I've talked to you many times. You have better soft skills than the majority of engineers. Like, right out the gate. If you can bring the same charisma to, like, any convo that you bring to streams, you'll be better than fine. I mean, it is a skill. Also, welcome in, Mario Saint. The only good job I ever got without a referral was because someone saw a project I did on Hackaday. Dude, I've used Hackaday articles. I used a Hackaday article to get into college. I didn't end up going to the specific college that I got in with it, but, like, I got interviewed for it, and they were like, "Oh, I saw you had this project. I looked up your name and saw you had this project. Is this you on Hackaday?" I was like, "Yeah, that's me." I've had a few things end up on there way back in like 2010 or so, when it was still early. I had a few blogs cover my stuff. I ended up in a magazine too. I had a whole article. I had an article written on a project I did in an electronics hobby magazine. I then wrote an article and I got paid like $400 for it, which was a ton at the time. A ton for me as a 15-year-old. Some guy on the internet just offered like to proofread it for me. And that guy is probably the only reason that article got accepted, because my writing skills were weak. And he buffed that thing into a presentable article. I need to hunt him down. I need to find out if he's still around and be like, dude, you do not understand. Oh, Abaddon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, interviewing, it's really easy to, it's easy to get, like, locked up and nervous about stuff, but, like, the interviewer's just a dude. Like, he's not big, intimidating corpo dude. If you're interviewing for an engineering position, you're likely gonna be interviewing with a group leader who's, like, the first tier of manager. He's just some engineer. Just tell them about what you're interested in. Like, Soy, specifically for you, I know you have interest in this outside of just you got your degree in it. That is gonna go so far. Talk about your projects that you've worked on, or like the fact that you've worked on any at all. That is going to mean a ton to them. Engineer writing articles. Dude, a lot of those articles are written weirdly. Oh my gosh, I remember when I was like 15, it was around the same time, it was maybe right before I wrote that article, or around the time I did. Maybe I was 14, maybe I was a little younger. There was some guy who had a column in one of those magazine/publications that I really liked, and I wrote him and asked why he did something in one of his projects, and he wrote back a really mean email where he was like, "How dare you question how I do my projects?" I was like, dude, no, I didn't mean it that way. I was just asking. These fucking dudes. I think I asked him why he used assembly code to write everything, because there was a compiler available. And I was like, why did you write this in assembly code? Like, genuinely asking, is there like an advantage to it? Because I hadn't learned assembly yet. This was before I was forced to learn it because I got a PIC processor. And he was like, maybe you shouldn't question how I do things until you've done something with your life. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you, dude? I was just asking. He knew I was a kid, too. What kind of grown-ass man goes off on some child? Maybe he was having a bad day. I think I sent back something that was actually... Because, like, when I was a teenager, I did not always react to things, you know, the way that an adult should react to things. But I think I actually did send back something where I was like, I'm sorry, I think you misunderstood this. And then he was just like, oh yeah, sorry, lol. And then he wrote... The biggest bonus I have is by the time I retire, I'll be able to qualify as a journeyman electrician. That is good. You're talking about from your current job, right? Like by the time you're out of it? Having journeyman status is strong. Kind of grown man who never grew up. He worked in Hollywood. I think he was used to dealing with far more aggressive people. Because he ran a... he co-owned or ran, I don't know which, a company that did, like, prop work. It was a cool thing. He did some cool stuff. I know that his stuff... There's been, like... There was some, like, gaming trailer a while ago that used equipment that he designed, like, for their props. And there's, like, a lot of, like... I think he makes stuff that cosplayers use. He's not, like, the big name in that, but I know that that's the kind of stuff that they make. Oy, oy. Funny how many people back down from being mad when you give them opportunity. I don't think anyone that's ever gone off at me online, in terms of, like... not like random strangers. They'll go off because they have nothing. They have no stake in anything, right? But I'm talking like actual like people with names, people that are well known. In my long time being online, a few people have gotten mad at me that have some kind of name to them, and like if you just say nicely like, "Oh, sorry, I think you misunderstood," or like, you know, you explain yourself without just going off at them, they normally are just like, "Oh, okay." Likely not because they feel more, likely just because they feel bad. It's the if someone goes off at you, the way you can shame them most is literally just being nice to them, because then they're gonna be like, well, now I look like the asshole. Your Honor, I'm just a silly goof. It works. I've used this all my life, and it works. And I'm not doing it out of spite, either. It's done genuinely just because it's a better way to resolve conflict. It's funny, because I'm very reactive to get mad at things, as long as it's, like, stupid shit that doesn't matter. But as soon as it's something serious, I sit back and try to do it that way. Whenever I'm getting actually red in the face, it's always something that's, like, completely inconsequential. So yeah, silly goof defense is very effective. Works hilariously well in retail. Dude, nothing makes a... Okay, I didn't work retail. I mentioned I worked at a restaurant. Mostly in the back. But sometimes I did the customer facing. Literally, nothing makes someone feel more like a tool for going off than just being like, oh, sorry about that. Like, if you just act unbothered... I swear. Being kind out of spite is based. It's not out of spite, it's just out of, like, that's how you resolve a conflict. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm gonna program this Elegoo real fast. We're gonna switch over to the programming view. A lot of trade jobs have rankings. Oh, yeah. Journeyman is like... It's the highest or second highest? Oh, Master's highest. So Journeyman is second highest. It's the one... I know someone who's a journeyman electrician, and they do, like, pretty cool shit. So I know that it was some sort of higher ranking. Oh no, my attention is already waning. I haven't even switched to the coding view. I am literally just gonna be talking the exact same as I'm doing now while you stare at the LEDs. Able to analyze conflict and diffuse it in a proper way. It's more... Maybe it's just me not wanting to get into, like, legit fights with people. It's just the easier way to resolve, or, like, prevent drama. I still sometimes go off about stuff. But if I do go off, I apologize for it. Then I feel bad. And then I'm the one who's like, oh, I'm sorry, that was out of line. I'm not too stubborn once I'm no longer mad, which only takes, like... 30 seconds. Alright, I got the zoomer mode pre-enabled, so you don't even have to look off on this. Also, when will you add the new BGM? It's been almost 2 months. Not now. The frame rate. Yeah, it was lagging when it came in. I could hear the fans kicking up on the CPU. As someone who desperately needs a hobby, what are some good beginner projects of the sort you do on stream? Okay, so I always say for beginner projects, you should identify what you want to do. Is there a project you want to build, or do you want an idea for a good beginner project? Because I can give you some ideas. But if there's something that you're particularly interested in, like, oh, if you play guitar, you should get like a guitar pedal kit and just solder it together. You don't have to learn anything. And then, oh, maybe look into how to modify it. Like, that's a cool thing. If you're into, like, music stuff, there's all sorts of music things. If you're into, like... I'm trying to think, like... If you're into, like, camera stuff, you could do, like, a custom lighting. or like a custom shutter or something. Build a diesel-powered mecha. That'd be fucking awesome. Got some ideas like hard modding game consoles, but I'm too afraid of accidentally destroying it. You could try external stuff first. Or like things that are incidental to the actual internals of the console. Like, I'm trying to think of what to do. I've had an idea. This is maybe not in line with what you'd want to do for a legitimate project, but I have an idea. I really want to make I want to get like an old PS1 or something, or a PS1 or PS2, like an old out-of-date console, and like water cool it and see if I can overclock the console, which by the way would just make the games run fast because most of the physics and stuff is hard tied to the clock speed. I also, and I might do this in like the next couple weeks because Micro Center has really good sales on some motherboard CPU combos. I need an extra PC for server purposes and for a secret future project. And I was like, you know, instead of just like buying the stuff, building a working PC, we should play around with the stuff. I wanna water cool a PC with a custom loop, but then just try a bunch of random shit instead of water. I want to see if I can liquid cool a PC with milk. No, not sus, Abaddon, not that kind of. What is going on the screen? Okay, look, coding is very boring to watch. So I have a button that lets me make it more interesting visually. Because before, when I would code, people would be like, oh, it's so boring, put the Subway Surfers inside. Here you go. Vodka works great as a cool. Wait, vodka actually would be like cracked as a coolant. Do Pilk. Oh lord. Depending on your needs, 5950X is probably best CPU with lots of cores. Or use Xeon. So I'm using used Xeons for my server stack. I have a couple Dell R60, was it 610s? R610s from like the early 2010s. They're great for media centers. But what I want specifically is a... What? Panis, thank you for 16 months! One of the OG founders. Half the difficulty of water cooling is making sure you don't get mold buildup. Well, we would be running it for, like, long enough to run a stress test, and then draining it, flushing it, and then trying something else. Like, oh, now let's try putting red wine in it. Like, we'll try a bunch of random different liquids. I'm gonna use a real cheap-ass pump that might get destroyed, but so what? Then we'll flush it with alcohol and soapy water. At the end. Probably not soapy. Soap would create residue. Piss as coolant. I already thought of this. I can't call it piss on stream, but I could... technically do that. Let us buy or use coolant like Gamer Girl bathwater. No. I've seen a tea-cooled PC. Ah, I figure other people have done this. Apple juice, ammonia. Use Sriracha or Frank's Red Hot. It has to be something that's like liquid. Sriracha's too thick. Frank's Red Hot. Maybe like Tabasco or like Texas Pete hot sauce. That's the cheap version of Tabasco. Mountain Dew cooled PC. Holy shit, I would have to do that. The carbonation would really fuck it up. Hot sauce cooling a PC would be pretty... See, look, I knew it. Telling you guys about this would be a banger idea. Glow stick juice. You'd have to strain it because the tube you break in the middle of the glow stick is glass. So there'd be broken glass in it. But if you strained it through a fine mesh strainer, you could use glow stick juice. That would look so fucking cool. Gamer subs cooled? Oh yeah, of course. Hey, Black Cat! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Hang on. I'll show you guys what we're actually working on. Because we're just doing some coding right now. My eyes! Lika's only just now seeing the Zoomer stream. Hey, focus, camera. Focus. I'm gonna have to tell it to, won't I? We're making chat-controlled Christmas lights. so that every time chat types some... Is it still not... It's still blurry. What the fuck is wrong with you? And every time I stand up out of this chair, it rattles. I'd seen it before, but it's more... It is. Punch it! Punch what? They're playing UV fluorescent. Oh yeah, well those are like actual coolants. When I do the cooling stream, it'll be bullshit coolants. Partner with G Fuel to cool. I have a Gamer Subs partnership already. I can't use G Fuel, that's blasphemy. Code Uwu, by the way. The camera, show it who's boss. Why does this thing make such a noise every time I stand up? Thanks, you're welcome. So anyway, we got this big strip of RGB LEDs we're messing with. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna try it out here in a second. Here in a hot second. Actually, I should load a demo on just to make sure these work. I've never used them. Hey, Patty. Whoever this hits is cursed with 1,000 years of being cringe. Psych, bruh. It didn't even go off. I need to reset these as well. I forgot that the rest of my chat-controlled stuff. Patty, I think, gets scammed more than anyone else. What? Was that a mod? Psych, it missed. Bitch. I reset the bells, too. We should be ding-a-linging. There we go. What happened? Oh, yeah, for anyone new, if you donate 250 bits, it shoots a Nerf gun in my general direction. Sometimes it misses, sometimes it hits. I'll buy an Etsy curse like I usually do. I'm sorry, what? Can a mod give me my S-Bell from T3? Oh, yeah, he should get the horn for that. Yo, that's wild. Yeah, I got all sorts of this stuff. If you sub, it honks a truck horn. That's the scariest one. If you follow, it dings a bell. You can actually, if you donate 100 bits, you can enter... Ah! You can actually... You can make it play notes. I see your vids on Twitter. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like the Twitter stuff. Hey, Best Worst Bard. Thank you for the follow. And Kane Hurts. Thank you for the follow. And Black Cat. So many new homies. We just hit 10K. We just hit 10K follows. I never thought we'd be here. Okay, hang on. I'm looking for a demo for these lights so I can show them off. Wait. That's not what it's called. What are these called? What's this chipset called? It's the WB... WS, not WB. WS 2812. B. That's it. 2012 B. There we go. A Lamau. I thank you, Black Cat. The cheapest would just have 1 or 2 glow sticks cut open for the ceremony, then mix the rest of the goo. If you buy Gamer Subs with his code, a reverb fart sound plays. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't make that one integrated to do something physical. I try to make it most of the time. Anyone who donos something, something happens. I think as long as it's $1 or more, it works. If we all unfollow, we can hit 10K again because the goal is still up. Let me fix that right now for you. What should the new goal be? Do I set a new follow goal? Do I set a sub goal? What do you guys want? I think I just set this last one without asking, because, I'm a scrub. Wait, where the hell is it? I know I can change this somewhere. I can change this somewhere. 100K? I'm not saying to 100K. You set it to something you can actually hit. I'm a liar and a cheat. I've been followed for months! Yeah, I'd seen your username around. I wasn't sure if I saw it in other people's chats. Or if you just did the old unfollow, refollow. 100K, we get Uwu feet. 100K, I'll post a fucking ball pic to Twitter. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. What, Lava? Lava, why do you come in right now? Why is this the moment that you decided to show yourself? Care to explain? Hang on. Where is my... I just downloaded this library. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's called the Bonsai strip demo. Strip demo. LED strip for anyone wondering. LED count 64. I think we have 150 actually. So let's see how we go. Who would ever unfollow and refollow for the bell? Yeah, who would ever do that? Hey, Lilabana. Thank you for the bit. Bonsai Buddy? Holy shit, I forgot about Bonsai Buddy. I don't know if it's actually 150. I'm going to do 130 just so... Because it's going to, it's going to have errors. Otherwise. Is this the pin? I think that's the pin. It's pin 14? What even... Do I even have a pin 14? I'll make this a pin 7. No such file or directory. Fantastic. ESP32. Wait, what? I'm sorry, that's very dumb for you to do that. I'm sorry, what about this? Platinum Drago. Peter01, Why So Pie, thank you for the follows. I don't think those are refollows. I don't recognize these usernames. But maybe I'm just a fool. Why is this not working? Hang on, wait. WS 2812. It literally... I'm clicking on it to actually see. If I don't test anything beforehand, even if it is the most dead simple download and it works kind of thing, it doesn't work. It is appalling. I am new. Oh, welcome to the stream. Arduino's Cloud IDE is so much better than local. Fantastic. Unfortunately, this is what I've got. ESP32 digital drivers. For ESP32. Why is it all for the ESP32? Okay. The ESP. They're all for the ESP. I mean, I have an ESP right here, but I was planning on using it just with an Uno. I wasn't planning on using this with this chip. Yeah, I have... Or, no, wait. That's not a 32. That's an 8266. I don't have a 32. I don't have a 32 at all. Actually. Arduino Nano every core independent driver for the... Okay. This is the actual one that will work. This is the actual one that will work. Or, like, theoretically should. I don't know. We doing all sorts of crazy stuff here, so maybe it won't work. Bitmap, Snake, Stroboscope. I love the demo names. I love that when you download these, they come with demos. Core independent, this driver makes the CPU run at about 12 megahertz. Adjust baud rates and delay times accordingly. Interesting. Draw color intensity number of LEDs. Change number of LEDs. It's at 16. Change that to 130. And change the pin to... Wait, where do I even specify the pin? Huh. Wait, literally, where do I specify that? Right data to the LED. It doesn't have a pin specification? See, here's when you get these crackhead weirdo codes. Have you looked into the ESP32 cam? Yeah, I have seen that it exists, and that is the most I've looked into it. It's tiny and has a camera built in. I should try it out. Does it... Wait, it has built-in face tracking? Probably a weird define. There's no defines in this. This was written by Clemens at Elector. This was put out by an actual... Oh, wait. Connected to pin D4. Of the Arduino Nano Every. Hang on, wait. Is that... Oh, my gosh. Is an Arduino Nano Every a specific thing? Arduino Nano Every. Nano Every. That is its own thing. It's not a nano. But it looks like... Oh, no, wait. It uses an ATmega 4809. Why? How fucking hard is it to find one that works with, like, the classic ATmega 328? Is it really that rare that people wanna use this with, like, normal Arduinos? Hang on, I'm just looking. I really thought every fucking time, I think this is a shoo-in. This is the easiest thing to get working. Like, there's no way. There's 100 demos for these. They're very popular. Surely it's easy. Why have I gone through 10 different ones and haven't found one written for a normal-ass Arduino? That is insane that doesn't work. That they don't have one that just works with, like, a normal ATmega 32.8. That, like, all of these use. Absolutely fucking wild how many clones this thing is designed to work for. You bitbang it yourself? Brother, are you aware that I pressed the start streaming button? My IQ has dropped by 50 points, roughly. There is no way I'm writing a proper working bitbang driver right now. Take the Adafruit pill. This is, I have a tiny Adafruit version of these. Like, it's on a little board from Adafruit. I'm sure that one would work. Hang on, wait. What is that one called? There are so many clones. These are all written for clones. Why is there not just written for, like, a normal-ass... The A-Vision ESP8266 learning board. Oh, okay. Oh, and the documentation for this one is in Dutch. Fantastic. I feel not so dumb anymore running into the same problem. I've done this before where I've accidentally downloaded something for a clone board because it was the top result. And I was just like, oh yeah, that's probably the one that'll work. It's probably the most popular one, and it's not. But there are so many ESP32 drivers for these things. Why? Light LED. And yeah, with the ESP32. Holy shit. All of these are for the ESP32. What the fuck? If I find a... Dude. Pick 32. Pick 32? That's not even an Arduino. What is going on the library search? I found a 3-pack of ESP. Yeah, okay, I know they're cheap. I use the older version of them. These. The 8266. For all sorts of stuff. But I need one that works with what I'm using. I swear. I feel like there are a few more peanut brain individuals than the people who say, "Oh, I found the thing on Amazon." And it's like, "Thanks, Sherlock. The stream is live right now. It ends in a few hours. What the fuck do I do with the I found it on Amazon information?" Like, legitimately, what do you want me to do? If my only solution is buy something on Amazon, it's fucking over. Just teleport, idiot. I need Bezos to invent teleporter technology so that works. Arduino library for Fade Candy style control of single wire-based LED NeoPixels. There are so many names. Wait, with Mega Tiny Core, AVR01 series, AT Tiny 1614. Okay, you know what? AT Mega. Wait, AT Mega? AT Mega 328. 328. Nano every 18 mega. Oh, that's 4809. I don't know if that one's going to work. I could try the other one, the weird other one. I know about the ESP. I have an associate's degree in this field. I was telling you for future projects. I mean, I can get some ESP32s. I'm also well aware of what they are and how they function. Fast LED. AV Fusion, if this actually works. Bless you, everyone. Library for a wide variety. Okay. Fast LED. I'm gonna Google Fast LED. Boom, baby. Multi-platform. Wait, it's already installed. Wait, is that why it didn't come up? Is this default installed? I think this came installed with the IDE. Okay, wait. I underestimated how popular these are. This was already on here. Whoops. Let's see. Fire 2012. What are these things? Color palette. Pin test. Ports. Spectrum panel. What the hell? RGB calibrate. RGB set demo. Smart measures. Twinkle Fox. Yeah, I'm gonna use the demo called Twinkle Fox. Because it's kind of funny. Number of LEDs, 100. You know what? We'll run with it. Data pin 3. Volts 12. Volts 5, actually. Twinkling holiday lights that fade in and out. Okay, relevant. If all else fails, we can use this. Sick. These things are infinitely cheaper, by the way, than, what you making? I'm trying to make chat-controlled Christmas lights, but we're trying to just get a demo working right now. So, no chat control yet, but just, like, the basic demo function, you know? Oh, hang on, wait. LED type WS2811. No, this isn't a 2811. This is a 2812B. Which, hopefully that compiles. It did. Okay, so that was a parameter. Hey, Bakamatai, welcome in. Goonie, welcome in as well. Goonie, go away. No. The NeoPixel. Yeah, I have some NeoPixels. I'll show you guys in a bit. If we get this thing working, once we start decorating the tree, because we are going to put up a Christmas tree and decorate it. 'Tis the season. Also, does anyone know some royalty-free Christmas music I can play in the background for extra pizzazz? I know some of you guys are Christmas haters, so, you know, it's got to be a little bit understated. So that people don't get immediately PTSD'd back to listening to the 500th playthrough of Mariah Carey. It's exactly the same. Oh, so it actually doesn't matter? Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Hang on, somewhere in this, I have some NeoPixels. I actually got these for work to test something out because they were using addressable LED strips. These little guys. These are. It's really cool how like cheap these things are. Individually addressable full color RGB should be a lot more expensive than this actually is, which is really cool that it's not. Where's my little adapter? Here we go. How much power is this thing? 12 volt, hopefully. 12 volts. This should be fine for the Arduino, which has power converters on it. Let's see if this... Whoa! It's doing something. That is really fast. Holy shit. Is it? Does it know it's being that fast? Or is it supposed to... I guess it's called twinkling. He bootleg merch of me and I had to sue him privately. You guys don't, I'll tell the story here in a bit. There is a tale with, with Bakamatai. Way back when I was like in my first month of streaming and I had like 10 viewers. I did a stream. I did a stream called the Bootleg Merch Stream where, oh wow, that has all of them lit up. Wow. Can I get the helpful VIP of the day now? You did link me the library. You know what? You know what, AV Fusion? There you go. You're welcome. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you. This is fast. I don't know how good this looks on your end. These look ridiculous. This is, you would not put this on an outdoor light exhibit. It would give people seizures. I gotta turn it off for a sec. Oh, it just stays at what was last addressed. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Hang on, if we just slowed this down, it would look a lot better. Let me slow it down. Oh, hang on. Let me tell my tale. Back when I was but a small streamer, and I had like 10 viewers because I'd only streamed for like a month. I did a stream called the Bootleg Merch Stream, where I made like stickers and stuff from different people that I followed. And I had chat would submit things to me. They'd be like, this is a funny art someone has. You should do a sticker of it. And I'm like, okay, sure. And I got a threaten to cease and desist from Bakamatai AU for stealing her art because someone told her, hey, someone made bootleg merch of you, and she thought I was actually selling it. So then, I was like, no, I'm not selling it. And she was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was like an actual bootleg. So then, over a year passes. I'm watching, I think it was Arthur. I think I popped into Arthur's stream. And what do you know? Baka is on stream, and she's like, oh my gosh, ooh, I love your Twitter clips. She's like being real nice. And me, being an asshole, was like, oh hey, I know you. You accused me of art theft when I had 10 viewers. And I put her on blast while she was on Arthur's stream. I fucking Dar-manned her. Streamer insult small streamer. What happens next will shock you. And Arthur was like losing his mind. He was like, you got Dar-manned. And I was like, oh no, it was a misunderstanding. It was a silly thing. But come on, tell me you wouldn't do the same. You can't resist. You can't resist the bit sometimes. It was a 1-1 copy of your model. It was literally your model art. I just printed it on a sticker. I wasn't drawing nothing. So if someone said, hey, someone's bootlegging you, and then they showed you being bootlegged, it's not a horribly unreasonable assumption. If you knew nothing about what was going on. Alright, turn this on. Is it gonna make this whole thing light up too? Oh, okay, only the first few rows. Because I don't think it's addressing enough LEDs. Yeah, just for future reference for anyone wondering. No, I am not trying to juice anyone for cash. I am not stealing designs when I do those streams. Don't know about you, but I'm feeling festive already. Hell yeah. Yo, somehow the rest of them lit up, even though they're not being addressed actively. Not sure how that happened, but you know, we take what we can get. Let's actually reprogram it. I want to see if I can make it go slower. This will look really cool. It'd be cool if I could have these as modes. Maybe I could have like people be able to use commands that change the light. Because, like, that wouldn't be too distracting as far as, like, I can't give commands that make people ding bells and honk the horn. Because that's too abusable, right? Because it's, like, actively distracting. But this would just be in the background. So, like, being able to change the patterns with a command wouldn't be a horrible idea. Using to bling out your PC. Yo, wait. I've had another idea. I have a lot of, like, this goes in with, like, the stupid water cooling ideas, where, like, it would be really cool to just completely, like, do stupid stuff with PCs, and I'm thinking doing, like, the most RGB PC would be a really fun project idea. Like, full-size RGB panels, cover the whole thing in panels, have, like, every possible lit-up thing imaginable. It would be great. Get a bunch of these little addressable RGB panels, cover every surface in them. Oh yeah, it would draw so much current to run that many high brightness. Thanks for being thorough with the context. I try to always be thorough with the context because drama is stupid and I don't want to cause it. So whenever I put someone on blast for something that's a joke, I try to explain, like, no, this is not actually blast. If I'm gonna actually put someone on blast, I wouldn't do it on stream. I wouldn't do it in general, but you know. Twinkle speed. We're gonna be running a 2 on the twinkle. Twinkle density. Let's run that to a 7. This is very thorough. I don't think it's supposed to go this fast. I think this is going, like, way faster than it's supposed to. But I'm not sure how I messed it up. Making PC's RGB draw more power than the PC itself. Yeah, sorry, we can't afford a GPU for our meme PC, but we can afford multiple fully addressable RGB panels. Find the TPM port, which is an ISA port, then direct IO, right? For some mood lighting. Hang on, wait. So PCs have RGB ports, right? All I would need to do is splice the power lines so that I can provide more current for the amount that the panels would need. And theoretically, I could run all of it off of... I could run all of them off of, like, the same thing, right? I don't think it works with independently addressable stuff. Wait, that's connected to 7. This needs to be connected to 3. We have a pro LED store in town, but everything is expensive. Oh! What? Wait, these inner ones are so much more reasonable. Look how much... What? Hang on, wait. There's some... Is there something up? Because, like, these are, like, reasonably flashing. Why are these, like, epilepsy mode? These are the same chipset. A guy set his tree on fire last year. Do you realize how many LEDs you would need to set a tree on fire? These things don't put off hardly any heat. You would need obscene quantities of LEDs. Christmas trees have never been safer, thanks to LED technology becoming big. Look, the more towards the... This strand is, like, reasonable looking. Streamer, do the funny. Let me light my, Your power or signal is too weak. Now listen, I don't want to call you a fool. However, that's not how it works. These are... The signal being weak is not what changes this. Like, why are these distinctly different rates? Did you tie the grounds together on the Arduino? Oh, you're right. Hang on, brother. I think you might be cooking. I did not tie the grounds together on the Arduino. This is an isolated ground. Whoops. So for anyone wondering, this is an accurate call out because you need... Hey, AV Fusion, thank you for the gift sub. You need your grounds to be all the same. Otherwise, you get isolated grounds. Having orphan grounds or isolated grounds or whatever you call them, I call them different things all the time, is like, it's how you get really weird shit. Like, problems that you would never think would happen. So, it's very possible this is leading to some issues. Okay. Let's tie that together. Wait for it to load up. Oh my gosh, it actually was the grounds! Holy shit! What do you know? Hang on, who said that? Who said that? AV Fusion, he's already got VIP of the stream. My man has already gotten the prize for being the helpful stream person. And is still being being this helpful. Jeff ain't crazy helpful today. Sometimes you guys are awesome. Actually, you guys are always awesome, but sometimes you're awesome in a helpful way. Okay, this explains why it was lighting more LEDs than are actually on the strip. So now it's actually just lighting this one strip, which is what it was supposed to do. That explains so much. Because this one is, I need to make it 300 for it to do both. So let me turn this off. Now let's see what it's actually supposed to be. I'll reset all the values. I know this is just like the demo, but it's kind of cool, so... It's cool, it's got flashy lights. Yo, it was just doing random stuff. The data wasn't being properly sent through. Give Darus the title? Oh, hang on, read my messages. Darus said it? Oh, okay, hang on. My man, I'm sorry, you went unnoticed. I scrolled up, I saw AV Fusion say it. I got you, bro. You are now also VIP for the stream. The VIP, if you're not aware, gets stripped away at the end of the stream. But enjoy it while it's here. Okay, I'm gonna reset these to defaults. Set this to 300, just to make sure it's actually loadable. The issue's related to the AMOS drive. He needs to connect the red wire to the... What the fuck? I thought you were actually saying something real for a second, and I read those thinking it was... My brain was working overdrive to try to figure out what you were talking about, only to realize that you're just bullshitting. Yeah, it's a temporary VIP. I don't have permanent VIPs. I think the only permanent VIP is Floop, and that's because I was his mod for like a year before I ever started streaming. He's like, he is one of the earliest people that I knew, and the only streamer I knew who would be friends with me as a viewer at the time. So I hold a lot out for my man for being one of the OGs. How much for a permanent VIP? I don't give them out. I don't like when you go to a chat, this isn't a diss against anyone, but I don't like when you go to a chat and it's a bunch of VIPs and mods. Like, it makes you feel like you aren't as important when you come in there. I want you to come to my chat and be like, yeah, we're balling. Dude, this is awesome! Look how cool this looks. This would just go perfect on a Christmas tree. Like, look at that. That's so cool. A strip of these lights, by the way, less than $20. Less than $20 for, I think it's 16 feet. If you try to buy these in Christmas light packages, it's like so much more money. You could save so much cash by doing this instead. And it goes through all these cool cycles. You can program it to do whatever you want. Yeah, you come to Uwu's chat and say, yep, we're all equally peasants. It's true. I think the only other standout badge is the artist badge, which Geyser has for background music. Lele Bana has for my emotes, because she's done several emotes. Karagi has it for emotes. There's a couple other artist badge holders that have made enough assets that I deem them worthy. Unfortunately, they only give me 5, so I can't give them to everyone, which really sucks, because I'd like to give them to everyone. Walk away for 10 minutes and it's working. Yeah, AV Fusion linked me the library that actually works with these. The problem was that I was being too specific. There was one driver that just works with all of them that I just didn't know about. So when I was searching the specific one, I was only getting the niche, like, other chipset drivers instead of the one generic one that everyone uses. I have it because I drew his dick highly stylized. Why I always regret just reading things out loud. Yet I continue to do it. Here's a real question. What are these lights? I have 10 strands of these, and I don't know what they are. I don't have any clue what these are. I'm gonna try to read this chip, but it's really hard to read under the plastic. These are 12 volts. They look like they're single pin, so it's probably independently addressable. They're really far apart. And they have this funky plug on the end. But the plug isn't on the other end, which is really annoying because that means you have to cut and solder them instead of these where they come with these nice little easy to interface with adapters. Try the same driver again. Yeah, I think that's the key here. I think doing the same driver again will legitimately just work for these. You can make a bot command that's triggered when stream ending / raid command is issued. Un-VIPs everyone except your one. Oh, I could do that, actually. I think I could do that solely within stream elements as well. I never even thought of that. That's a good idea, because I always have to remember to un-VIP people. And sometimes, people who get VIP just won't say anything for multiple streams, and then they'll say something, I'll be like, why do you have VIP? He should get VIP for the good idea. No, we've already handed out... Do you know how rare it is one person gets VIP of the stream? We've handed out 2. People who know shit, when they see me start struggling, be like, I'm gonna get that stream VIP. Also, normally people get it towards the end of the stream, because that's when shit ain't working. These dudes got it at the beginning, in the first, like, hour. They get the whole stream. Been watching a lot of streams that make me want to play around with SAMI variables. What is a SAMI variable? Oh, hey, Dante, welcome in. I didn't know you did anything coding-based. Hang on, sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but I gotta take a piss, so, get some... Alright, we're back. Who is Oshi? Karagi. Karagi _CH. The best dog on the internet. Sorry, Mint Castella. Not... I shouldn't say that. Minda's awesome. I'm being a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's joke. It's joke. Please understand. Clipping. How dare you? How dare you? Do not clip that out of context. She's gonna be like, what the fuck, Oomphy? I already know what she's gonna be. Alright, so the idea that I was gonna do for these is that every time someone chats, it picks a random LED and makes it light up, which I think would be pretty cool. That way, every time someone chats, we get a random LED. Kroggy, nice. Yeah, she's pretty baller. Same as a software-based Stream Deck. Oh, so this is software, you can automate it. Nice. I gotta say, one of the best things that I got is the Stream Deck. The physical Stream Deck. There's a lot of, like, toys for streamers to mess with that I don't think are actually that useful. The Stream Deck is not one of them. If you are streaming with any regularity and you have an investment to make in, like, something that makes it easier on you, it is such a great thing to have. I got it pretty early on, and no regrets. No regrets from day one. Oh, hey, Rabies, dude. Welcome in. I used it to navigate my uni website. I've used it for editing. Back when I did editing regularly, I had hotkeys on there, and I could jump around and change stuff with it. It was really useful, and it all switches context properly. 32-button Stream Deck's the best. Yes, I got the, was 4x8, so it's the 32-button. Built myself a little 8-button one. Ooh, nice. Post and viewer projects. I could build my own macro thing. It's just that, like, I really like the tight software integration that Elgato has. It's also, like, I could afford it at the time. It was bought for me because I did a commission for someone. So instead of taking payment for a commission, I was just like, well, you know, there's this Stream Deck I really like. There's programming you can kind of do in it. I want to play sounds on it, but it broke. Damn it. Yeah, the Elgato software is just good. What can I say? It just works. There's something to be loved about stuff that just works. I'm a big fan of things just working. Not gonna lie. I know it's better, but I don't know shit about the deck. I mean, if you can't afford a Stream Deck, or, like, can't justify buying one, then hell yeah, make your own. I'm just saying, if you have the money for one that you can justify spending on streaming stuff, like, you know you're into streaming, you know you want to invest in something that's going to make your life easier, it is the thing I would say to get. It's expensive in Brazil. It's expensive in the US too. It's like $200. The Stream Deck XL. Can you make one? Not with the screens on the buttons. That is... I don't know how they do it. I'm assuming they have one big screen underneath, and then they have some kind of custom harness for the buttons. It's like 600 USD for you? Okay, it's not worth $600. It's worth the 200 that I got mine for. Hard ass. Hey, Hina, how's it going? Do I get a light? Absolutely, Leo. Once I get this thing working. FastLED.h. So I'm just going to copy this into my main code. Oh, the code window isn't up. Don't worry. I'll get you here in a bit. It's more interesting to look at the LEDs in the code, so I'm gonna bleed you into it. Copy these defines in. I'm just, I'm zombifying this example code. because that's how we roll here. Stop trying to get me to play WoW. I'm bored. I want to feel fear again. Don't play WoW. Or League of Legends. That's a dark path. You use an old tablet and install Touch Portal. That, honestly, yeah, okay, if you're gonna cheap a Stream Deck, you should probably do that. That's probably the best option, is use an old tablet. Because having the screen is real nice. I won't, don't worry. Can you bug streamer for us? For what? Did someone say Jong? We ain't jonging yet. Not today. Maybe I'll do some jonging. It's been a while since a jong stream. I think the homies were at their fucking limit though. I needed to take a break. Chat was not digging the jong enough. We crave it, bros. Best industrial grade non-screen alternative is X keys. I hate X keys. I'll be real, fam. I do not like X keys. I've used them at work. I've used them at work because I had to. I cannot say I like them. What in the world is this code doing? What in the hell is this? Mostly dark green palette. What in the world is this doing? Huh. Okay. Only the real ones would stick for Mahjong. Hina thinks WoW is too ugly to play. Final Fantasy 14 elitist. Okay, first of all, that's like saying I think shit is nasty. I'm a piss elitist. Water, turn on the lights. Water, turn on the lights. Mahjong is fun to watch though. Bones, you have to. I'm pretty sure you're in the minority on that. I think I was pushing people to their limit, making all the Mahjong streams. Boy, do we have a $20 redeem for you. Oh man, it's been many days since I've had to recite the cursed works. Collabs or Kino? Okay, well, I'll do some again then. Because it's the holiday season, baby, and I ain't got time to do all the high effort streams that I try to do. Because I got Christmas stuff to do. Hey, you know what? The Mahjong streams are easy. I just press start streaming. And then get some friends. Piss is prettier? I'm sorry. Are you sure about that? It is monochromatic. Whereas shit has a whole palette available to it. You're simply not an appreciator. Mushlong is great. Don't call it mushlong. What the fuck? We only have... Do you ever regret a bit? You just have to eat certain colored foods to change your piss color. But when you piss, it comes out the same color. That's my point. Hello, everyone, and ooh. Oh, hello, Facebender. Or is it Fastbender? I pronounce it like bass. I like the shine that things get when they are covered in my piss. Why I read that? I did not know this. I'm learning so much about you. Okay, listen. Do you ever regret committing to the bit? Cause I am. See, look, this chat is now like fucking cursed. I'm not reading any of these. Why the hell? What the fuck is this emote? I thought this was a hand at first. Bakamatai. This is a foot. You have no excuse for this. No amount of, you cannot call this the bit. You had to commission, you had to message an artist that does animations, pay higher than usual for the emote because it's animated. And you had to say, I want an emote. I want an animated emote of me sucking on toes. You had to type that to a real human. The Russians hacked my account and put it there. Cap. Pharaoh, welcome in. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. Oh, the fuck did I join to? Okay, listen. We're making Christmas lights, and there is no other discussion in the chat. It's foot in mouth. Okay, listen. If I was gonna depict foot in mouth, I would have, like, a shoe on the foot and have kind of a disgruntled expression with, like, the eyes turning out where the shoe is in my mouth and I'm going, "Arr." I would not make this barefoot, stars in eyes, and then sucking the toes animation. Have you heard of Siege Sec? I have not. Is that some kind of Ligma variant? Kazvandi pull toe sucking, but it's ooh, no. Want the free version of that? What? Patty, why are there so many of these? Will you strobe the LED? I'm gonna have LEDs light up whenever someone chats. So the more people are chatting, the more the lights are going to light up. That's the idea. That's the idea. I'm trying to figure out, I'm reading the code right now, and I know I don't have the code view on right now, but I'm reading through it. Trying to figure out how exactly I'm going to do the LED part. Because I know, okay, I know how to do the chat part, right? Just a streamer friend, Dad, don't worry. I want you to know I'm listening on blast from my phone. My dad looked at me weird and asked what I was watching. Oh my gosh. Hang on, can we say something educational real fast? Farrah, do you want to learn how LEDs work? Siege Sec is... You know what? I won't read that out loud because Farrah said she's listening to this in front of her dad. So you see, when you apply voltage to the LED, it lights up. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. He laughed! How to make pipe bombs. Cashews come from a fruit. Have you ever seen a cashew fruit? Also, is that a meme? Because I see that repeated a lot. And you know, I used to think it was just like a really cool, I used to think it was just a really cool factoid that not very many people knew. It's from a Tobuscus song. That is like learning that your coolest fact... No, actually, that's just a direct... That's not an analogy. That's like... How do I even put this? This is like being a fan of, like, the Pedo Bear mascot without knowing what it was, and then realizing that that it had a meaning you were unaware of. This is that level. Is it actually a Tobuscus thing? Oh god, tobaccos. It has a meaning? I got some bad news for you. I feel old thinking about Tobuscus again. Cashews are the byproduct. They make wine out of the fruit. The fruit, the reason why you've never seen a cashew fruit is because it's, like, impossible to transport. And I don't think it tastes very good either. I think that's also part of it. It's just not that great. Oh my gosh, I'm just reading through this right now. This function loops over each pixel, calculates the adjusted clock the pixel should use, calls calculate one twinkle. One twinkle on each pixel. I think I'm gonna steal this. Salt. Wait, what is salt? There's two parameters into this. uint 32t microseconds and uint 8 salt. I'm guessing salt is a random value. I'm just trying to figure out what it's used for, because I'm trying to lobotomize this code, and there's a lot of math and bit shifting going on here. And my brain is occupied by talking about piss with you guys. He's still around. He got charged for assault crimes. Who threw hands? It's not that kind of assault. Tobuscus is legitimately, like, fucking horrible. It's a random you track. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I remember when I made a website when I was, like, a kid, and some guy just let me host it on his web server. He was really nice. But I had a login system, and he told me I had to salt my passwords because I was just storing them plain text because I wrote the code and I was not very good. And he was like, no, you gotta take a hash and then salt it. And I remember being very puzzled by it. I program something so every time someone in chat talks, it returns a Boolean value of true before setting it back to false. Every time it sets to true, you set up a car battery to shock your face. I'm gonna have to decline. I swear. The fuck is that? Explain the seasoning. Here's their Telegram where they talk about what they got and shit. Turtle, there is no way you can pay me money to join a gay furry Telegram. I don't care what they're cooking. I don't care if they've got the highest technology imaginable. There is no way I'm clicking that link. To prevent rainbow table use. Yeah. I learned about this later because when I was in college and I thought hacking was cool, I learned how to use rainbow tables. And turns out, yeah, when you salt your hashes, it makes it so you can't do this. Why are you a coward? Furries are the backbone of our society. I mean, there's a lot of furries in tech, so that kind of works. If I wanted to know the cutting edge of tech, I would hang out with furries. I know furries are in tech. I know there's a brony at work because he has a picture of a My Little Pony hanging in his office cubicle. And he's like in the lineup to be a manager. He's like really good. I'm a furry, whoops. Yeah, you got skills. I'm not dissing furries here. That's so 2010. It's not because I'm above dissing people that have done nothing to me. It's because it's the lamest, it's the most normie thing you can diss. It isn't a spicy hot take if everyone agrees with you. Bronies are baller. Which pony is it? I don't know. I don't know what the ponies are. I'll be real, fam. It has to be bad for something to be dissable. I mean, most of what is dissable to me is not, like, actually dissable. It's like, it's just stuff I'm being funny with, you know? Most of my dissing is more for comedic effect than anything actual. You don't know the main five? No. Literally, why would I know that? I'm not a brony. Why would I know what the main five ponies are? Applejack, Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, Twilight Sparkle, Whality. I only know the rarity because, hang on. That brony that goes to McDonald's and harasses the person trying to get the My Little Pony toy from the Happy Meal goes, at least Uncle pretend is Whality. It's burned into my brain. There's 6. That was a test. Coward, look at their Telegram. I'm not joining the Telegram, dude. There's no way. Fluttershy is my waifu, Uwu X3. Are you making these up or are they real? I recognize the names, so I'm gonna assume they're correct. My fave are Blueberry Pie, Peach Cobbler, Caramel Apple, Caulk Gun, Periwinkle Shower, TPS Report. What color was she? Pink. Pink and has like a pom-pom looking hair. I don't know how to describe it. It looks like a swoosh. It's Pinkie Pie? Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks, Lava. I love how everyone here is identifying the ponies. It's not like bronies or former bronies. It's just actual women who watch the show. This is a brony-less audience. I watched MLB as a child. It's a banger show. I didn't grow up to be a brony, though. Well, you were like an actual little kid when it was big. Pinkie Pie is a playable character in the Magic the Gathering arena. Wait, I've heard of that. They did a limited run of cards. Wow, this is crack. Now I'm a dude and it's still bad. I'm a woman, so it's not embarrassing for me. I get the pass. Yeah, it's true. I did not kill the bonies. The bronies. The bonies? I did not kill the bronies. I would not do that to them. Haven't they suffered enough? Haven't they suffered enough? All this magic talk tells me I'm teaching you Commander. Wise, you tried to teach me D&D and it was a miserable experience. I don't know if I'm cut out for the kind of games that you're into, brother. I think you might be built different. I think we might be built different. This sort of, Amy really said I'm a gay man, everything is acceptable, and Baka said except dating women. It was the worst way to teach you D&D, a 16-hour one-shot at a level 16. Yeah, a 16-hour. I left at hour 5, knowing that we weren't anywhere near this shit being done. And then, because I had a collab with someone else, I did the other collab, which was hours later, got done with it, it was like 3 a.m. I was like, man, that was long. And then I look, and you were still live! It was still going! Absolutely insane. Yes, they played on stream for 16 hours straight. It was also the fact that the party split and I didn't do anything for 4 of those hours. I fell asleep for over 15 minutes and no one noticed. That is the only time I've ever fell asleep on stream. People left stream, went to work, got off work, rejoined, it was still going. Good lord, I'm not cut out for this kind of game. You mean I can't beat the old man allegations? Sounds like a Moriko stream. Moriko is insane with her stream endurance. Legitimately, like, ridiculous. Oh, I see, you're a me. You're not a honk shoer. Oh, so disappointing. This is a honk shoe household, Soy. I don't know if I can allow you here. There's a lot going on. You know, it's to keep you guys interested. Look at all this! What is this doing? It's doing something. It's using the sine wave to do the pulse for the, to compute this twinkle. I'm assuming... Okay, I can't... Here's the problem. You see, Arduino IDE... It hasn't revolutionized to the modern era where tabs exist. So, I have to open different windows, and then I can't... Look, it tracks my mouse, but I'm not on the window. I'm looking at a completely different one right now. I'm looking at the original code that I ripped this from, trying to figure out how exactly it works. Tabs exist? Yeah, but you can't open multiple projects across tabs. You can only open, like, header to C in the same. You can only open stuff for the same tab in the same code. If you open a new one, it opens as a completely different window. Change it to a cosine wave? Oh man, what will happen? What will happen if we make it a cosine wave? I mean, I don't need to use this. In fact, I think this might be, like, way too much. Maybe we should just get rid of this. Here's all we really need. Is a ramp up over, like, 1 second. Just increment straight, linear, non-sine wave. And then, ramp down at the end of the on cycle. That's literally all we need. It doesn't need to pulse or anything. I hate when people write like this. It's written like company code, which is like a nice way to do it. Unfortunately, it is horrible for me. Look, they made their own random number generator. Oh wait, you can't see this part. They made their own random number generator instead of using the built-in one. Yeah, sol waves are fine here. What's the 8 on sine 8? I'm assuming 8-bit sine. I'm assuming that's what that means. Yeah, it accepts the UN8. I've leaked my OAuth token accidentally before because OBS defaulted to the wrong Arduino window. Yeah, I've tried to make sure it doesn't do that anymore. It's a real pain in the ass, though. The variable names are crap and the code isn't commented. Overkill for a bunch of LEDs. I mean, they are independently addressable. I'm trying to find where it actually, like, sends it. Instance method, in scale 8 video. Scale down an RGB to in 256th of its current brightness using video dimming rules, which means that unless the scale factor is 0, each channel is guaranteed not to dim down to 0. What the fuck is this? Why is that? Hey, hang on. What the hell? Why are they using macros for constants? Are you looking at the code right now? There's some whack stuff in here. I'm sure there's a reason they're doing that. But this is a brutal... This is a brutal code to try to decipher. I'm gonna open a different example, actually. Fast LED, first light. That sounds like it's like the easy one. Move a white dot along a strip of LEDs. Oh, this will be fun. Hang on, let's run this as a demo. I bet it'll look funny. Clock pin. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I see what you do here. Uncomment the ones for your LED arrangement. And then they have every single version in existence. So I have a 28, was it 2812? 2812B. So I'll uncomment this one, which I think is the exact same as the other one. Thanks for the chug jugs, by the way. I am drinking water whenever you redeem those. Was chat control exactly? I was gonna just have it, G-Man. I was gonna just make it so that whenever chat chats, it lights up a random light, and then it holds it on for a few seconds, and then dims it out. That was all I was going to do. I've done a lot with the fast LED library. Want me to see if I can find some? Hang on, wait, Jake. Jake, do you want to do an impromptu collab? Jake, are you busy right now? Do you want to do an impromptu collab? You don't have to. You don't have to. But if you want to. If you want to. Alright, hang on. Do I have you on Discord? I'm gonna pull my boy in. Let me switch the audio so I don't echo him back at himself. How's that sound? I think the BGM might have gotten a little bit louder. I'm so down? Hell yeah. Okay. If you say no, this does not like, oh, I'll never collab with them again. I swear. Alright, here we go. Let's call my boy in. I even stole this idea from Jake for you. I've stolen Jake's ideas before. I'm calling him now. He's not Hollywood blacklisted. The Minecraft house burned down.
Hey.
Hello, Jake. How's it going?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. You want to help me? You want to help me bang out this LED driver?
Sure. Yeah, I can find something real quick.
Sure. So I've already done the Node MCU side. So what's going to happen is the Node MCU sends a parsable string that contains a username and a I'll switch away from my coding window for now. It contains a username and the message over the serial at 1900 baud or 9600 baud, and then you can use that to do whatever with, and in this case, maybe light some LEDs.
Right, and so the idea is like someone says something and then like it has like a natural decay over time to like lower the brightness.
Yeah, so I was gonna do like set up a big array. There's 300 LEDs in this strip with these two combined. So I was gonna set a big array of like 300 bytes. Each one contains a value 0 to 256, where 256 is full brightness. Or, no, you would want to do like a two-dimensional so you could store color as well. So that like randomly assigns like a color to it. But you can really, you can do whatever you want.
Let me see real quick. I've done a couple of projects like this. For like the decaying thing, I had a piano code where I played piano, lights lit up and like it decayed over time.
Oh, sick.
Let me see if I can find that for you, and I'll send that to you.
Okay, sure. Hey Fred, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know what that song was, but it sounded vaguely familiar. Hang on one second. I'm going to... Where's my, reactive Fugi? He doesn't have a Fugi. Don't tell him. Or he doesn't have one that I have set up.
I think I have a Fugi.
You do have a Fugi. Individual.
Okay, cool. Whew.
Yes. And then I just gotta add it as a source.
Okay, here it is. I found it. Okay. This is pretty short. About 145 lines of code. Not too bad.
Oh, that's not too bad. Sick, sick. Who? This is, let me give a quick shout out to, Jake, who's generously helping me out right now. Check this dude out.
Hello.
He makes cool stuff. He does very similar stuff to what I do. If you like my stuff, you'll like what he does. Oh, yeah.
All right, I've sent you the code. It also kind of has a like a natural decay there too. So all I'm doing there is I'm multiplying the brightness value by what it currently is by 0.99 every time. So every time it multiplies it gets smaller and smaller.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Expand this out. You're using the same driver too.
Hmm?
Yours was for MIDI control.
Yeah.
Sweet. Node on. Setup. Okay,
Yeah,
I see what you're doing.
Also I have no I have no comments, so I'm sorry.
It's fine. I think I'm able to. This is a lot easier to read than what I was looking at.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to go to some Arduino forums to help me out with this. This is my first big project I ever worked on.
Oh, that's awesome, though. What was the full project? Was it MIDI to LED?
Yeah, so like I just had like I put a strip on top of the piano and like had it hover over the keys themselves.
Over the specific keys. That's really cool.
Yeah, so have you ever seen like a piano video on YouTube where they have like the immersive kind of lighting?
Yeah, the Synthesia videos.
Yeah, I love those. That's where I got the inspiration from.
Yeah, those are really cool. That's a cool idea. I've thought of doing that for like a slide. What do you call it? Like the big resistive slide thing. Like an automaton uses, and building an instrument where you play on that, and it has like little bar graph VU meters above where your fingers are, so it like tracks. I was like, oh, that would be cool. And that's kind of a similar thing to what you did. That's really neat.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Writing that down. I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah. Anything I say is stealable. I have no copyright over anything. Can we break their stove too? No, don't. Treat the guests with respect, Fred. Well, maybe on their stream they'll let you break their stove. They do some shit.
Yeah, the kitchen is off limits. Anywhere else in the house is fine.
You live with someone else who's going to be like, don't you dare break our stove.
I was actually talking to her like last night or 2 days ago about like, hey, would you be upset if I bought some nitro?
Oh my
tried
gosh.
to make bottle rockets, and she was like, no.
Please buy some nitro. That'd be awesome.
Oh, I'd love to.
The Glizzy hitting his face clip. That was a great clip. Is that the one that got you on Dexerto?
No.
Or was that the other robot? That was the robot with a knife, I think.
Yeah, that was the knife wielding robot.
That's a great one.
Every time I come into this chat, I always see guys are like, "Hey, it's the guy that got hit with the Glizzy." And
It's your iconic feature, yeah.
I've done so much more.
No, you gotta embrace what you got. Yo, Fred, thank you so much for the gift sub. To Stove Destroyer 17. Appreciate it. You troll.
Is that what that sounds like? That is so much louder in the call.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
God.
loud as hell. It's really loud here. Oi, oi. Yeah, no, it's startling because it's a literal horn. It's an air horn. That's why I always have a flash reaction to it when it goes off. I ain't gonna downscale it though, because it keeps things interesting. I've got it just far enough away that it's not going to cause hearing damage.
Good. That's
But
very
it's still enough to like startle you, you know.
Oh, in the code, I should also mention, I don't like the examples that are provided with the Fast LED library because they're really overcomplicated. So the thing I'm sending you right now, that is literally all you need to do RGB values to LED.
To a specific LED.
Yep, it's LED's eye.
Ah!
Scared me.
Thanks for the gift sub, the very loud whistle, Fred. I appreciate it. His character.
Oh
my gosh. I keep getting jump scared, dude. Thank you for the gift sub too, but it's funny. You bastard.
I don't have a horn, so this is so jarring. I'm still not used
You're
to
not.
it.
See, I'm like burnt in. It still startles me, so you know that like. It's gonna really be spooky if you're not used to it. I was so afraid of it when I first had it, but now I've become jaded. I'm just like, yeah, I know you're using this stupid horn.
You inspired me to make the a Nerf gun one, and I am terrified to make it because I know if I did,
You should make it.
I definitely plan on it, but it's just the thought of it because I didn't buy a Nerf gun with the darts. I bought a Nerf Rivals.
Yes, with the balls.
Yes, I bought the balls.
Get ball blasted. Those are awesome too.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get ball blasted by my chat. They hurt. They hurt so
I know.
bad.
I've been shot by them. They're actually like pretty brutal. Anyone who doesn't realize. Hang on, wait. Fred, thank you for the... What is this to? Thank you for the gift sub to Time to Get Horny. Why is that username allowed to exist?
Has a zero in it. Change the
Oh,
meaning.
yeah, it gets around it. So clever.
Sure.
A classic maneuver. Okay, hang on. This is the only line necessary to
to do what you want to do. Yeah. So, are you using RGB values or HSV values?
I'll use RGB because I understand that a lot better.
Yeah. So literally, that's all you need to do. You just say LED's eye, and that gives you the integer value of like which LED you're using, and then CRGB, the RGB value. So for nothing, it'd be all 0.
Right. Okay, so that's all off. And then 255 is max on each of those, I'm assuming. And you define LEDs. Wait, do you define LED's eye, or are you pulling that from?
No, it's just for the for loop.
Hang on, wait. Show me the entire code here. Where do you define LEDs? Am I blind? I might be. That's actually, yeah, probably. Ah! I'm not reading that username, but thank you for the sub.
Nice.
There's gonna be a lot of ball busting after November. Dude, no one actually does No Nut November. Like, I don't know anyone who's actually done it. They just say they're doing it because they want to trend hop. There's no actual no nutters out there. If you exist and you're in this chat, make your claim so I can call you a liar to your face.
The place I found it. The place where I'm defining LEDs is in the first line in the setup.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's where you initialize everything in the setup. Oh, you have to call show to actually show it to the, or actually like print it.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's also very important. Because if you don't do the show, then it will just
It
never
won't know
update.
what to do. Yeah, okay. We'll add that then. I'll switch
It's
back
been a while
to-
since I worked with LEDs, so I'm trying to like read through my own code. So it makes sense.
I appreciate you coming in to help me out with this driver that I'm unfamiliar with, because reading documentation, this would not be hard docs to read, I'm sure, but on stream, good lord. I was a 2021 No Nut November champion. I'm sorry, I'm calling Madcap there.
Why specifically that year? It's
That's the
2020
last year they managed to do it. Oh, wait, you're not on the screen with me anymore. Hang on. Hang
I'm
on.
gone.
I got
Oh,
rid of
really
Jake.
just-
This is tragic. This name is already in use. Oh wait, I can just add existing. What am I doing? Do. There he is. Hee hee. It's competitive abstinence. Yeah, what about it? What brought this up again? Oh wait, it was something Fred redeemed. Never mind, that makes so much more sense. Never mind, I
Thanks,
understand everything now. Oi, oi. Yeah, it was Fred's horsecock that brought it up. That makes so much... Okay, I'm fully enlightened at this point. Should we pick the random value for these RGBs? Because, like, we can make this a what's it called? Two-dimensional array. We randomly search of 300 LEDs. It's just going to iterate through it each time and lower the values that exist.
Yeah, and this code I wrote specifically makes it so that the byte value of like I equals 36 to 96. That's because it's like the MIDI values on a piano. So if you wanted to, I'm fairly certain you could just change that from 36 to 0, and then the 96 to 300 for the LEDs, and then over time you'll decay on the random value that you put in. You could are you just going to change it randomly from like green to red?
I mean, I was going to change them, like, from on to off. Maybe I shouldn't do it that way.
Well,
Maybe
if
I
you
should
do
make
it-
them all white, and I should make it change color. That might be better.
you
know.
know, like that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was gonna say what you could do with the LEDs like individually is you can have it so that whenever an input's taken, a random LED on the array is selected or is changed to either white, green, red, or off.
Oh, just like a primary color? That's not a bad
Yeah.
idea. That's an easy way to do it, I think.
Yeah, I'm always trying to find the simplest solutions.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, we're not doing anything too complicated here.
If I'm on a stream, I'm not spending all the time trying to debug.
Yeah,
something I've thought of.
absolutely. Same. There's no way I'm doing that. Okay, hang on. So instead of iterating through this like this, okay, I should probably specify this to num LEDs, which is already defined here. I'll need to initialize my driver. Ah! Yo, thank you for the... Fred, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ooh Colors. Very relevant. That's also why they wrote their own random function. Think about how natural random will probably make lights look like they're lighting up in clusters. Oh, that's probably it. Is Ooh being backseated willingly? Look, it's called getting help. This is the phone a friend equivalent. This is like in I almost said Family Feud. That's not the game show. What's the game show where you phone a friend? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yes, it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Because I remember it's that because there's that one Giga Chad who got the $1 million question, used his phone a friend, called his dad and said, I'm about to win $1 million. Hung up and then answered the question right. What a fucking legend.
Okay. I'm pretty sure if anything, we're both in the back seat and like just, I don't know, Colin is probably driving somewhere.
See, it's a lot easier to code if I brought here's the power dynamic here. I talk and Jake don't actually use his brain and tells me things to do with the program. It would have been better if he answered wrong. Okay, that would have been the funniest shit ever, but that would have been tragic too. Also, don't say cope. Licka. How dare you? And also, no, it's not called bottoming. What the fuck? Y'all try and make everything gay. I'm tired of this. I'm taking a stand against chat. So much cope in 1 minute. Disgusting. The only code I know is JS Python. JS and Python. Oh, I thought you also said and F, but no, it was just an F in the chat.
For your setup, I don't think you need to do the define color order or anything like that, because if all we're doing is doing the RGB values, we could probably just take the setup that.
I don't think I
from
need
the code
volts either. Where are they specifying this in the original code? How does volts and current get into this?
There's like, in one of the examples, there's a way that you can limit the current.
Oh,
mathematically. Yeah, so that you have like a limited power source. Like if you're trying to do a bunch of LEDs on the Arduino or from the Arduino.
Which I'm not trying to do. I have a dedicated power source for it.
Good. I've run into that issue for the past.
You tried to run them from the Arduino? It's a lot of
Yeah,
it's a lot of current to sink through this little tiny surface mount.
Yeah, I worked on a robot dog in college, and we had like an LED spine on it, and I was like, I'll just pull it directly from the Arduino. Nope, new Arduino.
Nice. That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, that's why I like LEDs so much.
Yeah. LED stuff's cool. I like things that flash. I like visual shiny things. Okay, here's what we need. Add LEDs. Oh wait, I can steal the specific add LEDs from I can steal the specific add LEDs command from this other one. I just realized. I can't actually see. Hang on, there we go.
It is much easier to do than the whole define thing. The only thing that you need to really define in the top is the CRGB array, which I'll just go ahead and copy paste you and.
Oh yeah, sure. Guys, dude, we're 2.5 hours into the Christmas decorating stream. We haven't decorated the tree. We haven't put the tree up yet. It's okay though. Once this works, then we're balling.
Essentially, like we're unpacking the lights right now. They're tangled up. We gotta separate them.
We're actually we're banging out 2 streams in one here because normally making the lights would be its own thing. Once this works, 17 hours. No. If I just put up the tree, it'd only take like an hour. That doesn't take long to do at all. We're gonna maybe make some stupid ornaments for it or something. It's not gonna be too much. Yeah, the spirit and the cheer is more important than the tree. Exactly. Welcome in, Koki.
As long as we're spending time together as a family, that's all that matters.
Hang on, I need some sappy Christmas music to put on in the background for this. Note it's not gonna take as long as the telecommed gun stream. I like that one's starting to replace the Billy Bash stream as being the long ass stream. Will the ornaments explode? Not yet. They have to last till the end of the month. Yowie Christmas songs, please. Lilibana, would you care to explain what that is? What is a Yowie Christmas song? Do I want to know?
I have so many images in my head.
Yeah, and I don't like any of them. We need to have a thing. Okay, hang on. I need this function to step through, load all these variables up. I know we're doing technical stuff right now. Yo, AV, thank you for the T2 sub to Koki. That means she gets all the normal emotes plus the Among Us one. the rarely used. Only there for shit posting. Don't take care of the balls. I'm sure that exists. The Yaoi Christmas album is a classic. I've never... You know this too, Faunatide? I've never heard of this in my life. I've never heard of this.
Well, you don't own the famous album by Mariah Carey?
I don't think that's
I
don't think that's what they're talking about.
Oh,
I also don't own that album. Is there any other songs on the Mariah Carey Christmas album other than All I Want for Christmas Is You? If there are, I don't know them.
I have no clue. I only know I don't even know any normal Mariah Carey songs, just that one.
Really? Okay. Uncultured with your pop music. I can't believe this.
My heart.
Oh, I can't handle it. They better allow me to initialize this without defining what it is. I think they will. I can't remember. I'm being honest. Okay. The first one, and then the second one's all be 255 because we're just gonna...
Are you using... sorry. Are you using multiple strips?
Yeah, two of them linked together to make
Got it,
300.
okay. Oh, no, I mean, like, are you using them in, like, parallel or series?
Series. They act like one strip.
Okay, good. That makes things easier, because there's code to do stuff in parallel. And
Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. It's all in one massive strip. Yo, it's my boy Jay. Hey, L Colon Q, you want to join in and give some coding advice?
Oh, thank God, our front seat.
I called him in because we're doing coding, and it was actually harder than I thought it was going to be. I can't now. I'm playing WoW like a degen. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you? Literally any other excuse would be valid. Literally anything else. The Yaoi Xmas album is like a mind virus. Every time I find out someone doesn't know about it, I have to subject them to it. You know what? I'm gonna look it up after this. There's no way I integrate any of it, even for the meme. Listen, Fujos need to be stopped. They need to be ended. I just finished downloading WoW. Like, please tell me you're lying. Say psych right now. And before our new starting soon screen, no, the new starting soon screen is going to be Christmas balls. Hang on, let me play it for you so you guys know what I'm talking about. I have all kinds of like redneck Christmas music that I can cycle in for the starting soon screen. Listen to this one, bros. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this.
Christmas balls,
I have so many songs like this.
Christmas balls, paint 'em up like Santa Claus. I've got Christmas balls. Every year at Christmas time, I pull out my balls.
Why does it slap? Because it's great.
Drag 'em down the hall. They look so fine hanging there on my Christmas tree.
I've heard this. I was really tempted. Who sings this? Hang on, let me see. It's called like Billy Bob Joe or something. This is legitimate redneck core. The local country music radio station always played this around Christmas. That's how I knew it existed. It's John Boy and Billy are the artists. 1990s, see, he wants its bumper song back. Yes, the Iron Saint, you know it. My granddad loved listening to him on the radio. Dude. I was tempted to put 30-point buck in rotation around Thanksgiving week, but I realized that might be going like too redneck. I might actually filter people with that one. No, I'm not listening to Skibidi Christmas, you fucking zoomer. I'm blasting out Jake's audio, unfortunately. It's okay. Christmas Balls is almost over.
Skibidi Christmas is real? I thought that was a joke.
Yeah, I thought it was a joke too. Is it actually a thing?
Yeah. It's real. So is the Yowie one. I looked it up and I regret it.
If I really wanted to troll you, I'd put on the William Shatner Christmas album, which is possibly one of the worst things ever recorded by an actual recording studio. That is... Not everyone needs to put out a Christmas album, and that's proof.
Is he a singer? I thought he was...
No, he's an actor. He is not a singer, which is why it's shit.
Hey, in your code, do you have a callback function for the Twitch chat?
No callback function. No. So it gets sent over serial. This is how it gets formatted. It gets do you want me to actually write it out or just tell you how it gets formatted?
You can probably tell me.
Okay, because it's not that complicated. It goes #, username, asterisk, message, @. No, you can ignore the @ at the end. That's actually a horrible character to have as your end terminal because you can put an @ in a Twitch message.
And that's in your void loop?
That gets sent over serial from the Node MCU.
Oh, I see.
So you need to have a serial available check, and then if you get a serial in at 9600 baud rate, it needs to take the bytes in, parse them out.
Oh, whoa, okay. I thought you were using IRC for your Twitch chat.
I am, but it's being read by a different processor and being sent to the one controlling the RGB. There are two processors.
Okay, I see. All right. I got
one of them is the one that we're programming now. One is one that I programmed before stream.
I see. Okay. That makes sense.
I think so. We'll distribute him, baby. It's because I didn't want... Every time I try to do communication stuff on the ESP module, something fucky happens. And I was like, I ain't dealing with that. I'm just gonna do this.
No, I get you. I was worried if you were using a callback function, because that means that the code and the lights would only update every time you got a message.
No, that's specifically the reason why I didn't do it.
Smart. That's very clever.
I need a loop that actually loops. And the interrupt is so fat for the ESP module that it like halts everything when it triggers. Or like it halts everything for too long when it triggers, and it always messes up timing. You can basically never get timing correct with it. Especially with the speed at which chat goes. It's just too much.
Well, then I'm pretty sure what you can do for this is just, in my code, replace the like the MIDI read thing with your message. So whenever you get a ping, have your or create a variable that finds or makes a random number, and then have that number be fed into the LED's eye, and then have that change to whatever you need it to be. You could probably just like copy paste the code, my code, and swap some variables over.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Pull out your entire code. I could probably take your central loop. Yeah, wait. How do you dim the LEDs?
So, in the...
Because do you even have an LED, like... Or no, you're reading LEDs as the variable.
Mm-hmm. So right there in the first if statement in the for loop, I have the note velocity of the current, like, I guess, integer equaling to itself, but multiplied by 0.99. So it's decreasing over time, and then every time the loop updates, it'll decrease.
Okay. What is it? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think of how I do this. PWM probably. I mean, okay, yes, but like, how is it being managed is what I'm asking. Well, you gotta explain to the Zoomers in an audience what a pound sign is. It's a hashtag, as you Zoomers call them.
Oh yeah, like on Instagram.
No one uses Instagram now. Oh, no, wait, that's not true. I was gonna say, oh, it's Twitter, but people don't use Twitter either. People are trying to abandon Twitter because they hate it now. Okay, hang on. Oh, my brain is trying to work too hard for this. Oh, it's so brutal.
I feel that.
Put your main code here to run repeatedly. Okay, we're gonna do this. Current Molly's previous minutes interval. Oh my gosh, how much of your code do I have to steal for this? I think the whole thing. Not the whole thing. We're gonna use all of this though.
I'm trying to take it right now and modify it so that it will work for your use case.
Oh, okay.
But damn, am I tired.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal you. I didn't mean to do.
No.
Okay, hang on. You could say no. I will.
No, you have no idea how excited I was to get the offer because I had a dish in my hand, a sponge in the other, and I was like, "Fuck this."
Oh, give me an excuse to get out of the dishes. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, well, I'm very thankful to have someone help me put this together because this would take longer. I tried to write stuff beforehand. Like, I got the independent module working, but I did not. I ran out of time and I wasn't able to prep all this beforehand. Redneck, Xmas, or dishes, easy choice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, new original. Twitter is like flypaper for a certain type of person. I don't diss Twitter that much just because a lot of my viewers come from Twitter. They're not like Twitter people, but that's how they find me. It is a great social media for showing off what you got. Okay, I think what is this? Okay, byte I 36 to 96. Okay, what's the reason for that?
Yeah, so
is that a MIDI thing or is that a?
Yeah, in MIDI, the first key that you have that's C starts at 36, and the last key is 96. So you can probably just change that from 0 to 300, and that'll.
Okay, that was what I was.
Cover your entire span.
Gotcha. Because some of this uses the note. Or some of this uses numb LEDs, and some of this doesn't. Some of this is just hard-coded. So
yeah, first project.
I mean, well, it's also like you didn't intend to distribute it. And let me tell you, this is way nicer than some of the code that I don't intend to distribute. Holy shit. That's how I found Twitch Science, man. Hell yeah, Mercarato. Welcome in.
I don't write any of my code to really be well distributed. I'm trying to get out of that habit because I want to share my robot arm code because Basilia and colon-Q helped me out. But you can tell where they helped me out because like colon-Q made me this parser to like take in a chat command and convert it into like an integer value, and it's the cleanest looking thing in everything. And then like I have code that's like potato brick put together.
Amazing. Hang on, what is interval? It's 30. It's set to initialize to 34. Is that also initialized to 0 instead?
No, that one says at 34.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what that was. I think that the intervals I don't think is needed. I think the interval is what I use to like keep track of tempo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need that. How do I set it so that the fade is real slow, like several seconds? Because I'm assuming yours was like milliseconds. Also, we have note velocity here, but I'm assuming I just changed this to a static value.
Yeah, so I'm running the code right now, and I have it so that you can probably just delete note velocity. So instead of saying if note velocity,
just
so what
check
that's
that
doing
out
is it's
entirely.
saying,
It's seeing if it's enough to justify doing this, right?
Yeah. Oh, don't delete the if statement. Just delete the what's inside of it, and whatever you would have inside to get a message, that's what you put there. So instead of saying if key is pressed, which is what that no velocity is, be like if I get a message.
If serial dot available. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, that works. I mean, I've never used the serial available command, but I'm assuming that that's what you're looking for.
This is just tells me if there's a byte in the buffer. And then I need to read it while I'm... Well, here it says note velocity times 0.99. So I'm assuming... What do we replace that with? What do we replace these values with? How many colors do you have? 1 billion. It's red, green, blue with 8-bit resolution each. So we can do... What is that? 255 times 255 times 255 independent colors. Not actually 1 billion, by the way.
16 something million.
Yeah, 16,581,375 colors. Most of which look kind of similar to each other. Wait, hang on. CHSV 4 times I minus 1, comma 255, comma note velocity times 2.1. I'm assuming note velocity times 2.1, that's the intensity that it starts with, not the sustain.
So the way that they're separated, the HSV, I don't know what it stands for, but it's like, I mean, look what it stands for. It's in order. CHSV definition.
Yeah, it does a lot of colors. Hue saturation value.
Yeah, so in order, the 4 times I minus 1 is the hue, the 255 is saturation, and then that's just like the maximum saturation, because I don't want it to be unsaturated.
Right.
And then the note velocity is the intensity. So that right there is how it's kind of.
All right, so I'll start my intensity at 255 because I just wanted to go full tilt. Okay, and then this 4 times I minus 1, that's the decay. That's not the decay.
Yeah. Oh god, I wrote this like 2 years ago.
I'm not colorblind. Shush. Not you. What is this nerd shit? Here, this is what it's in service of, is making these lights shinier. It's all to make this look cooler. Hang on, I can turn this light off and make it. Oh, look how much more lit up it is. It's gonna be so Christmassy. We're going to see like mantis shrimp, though not really. Does hue being turned to 0 turn it off? No, saturation being turned to 0 would turn it off, right?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure what parameters hue.
Why do you set RGB and hue saturation value? Hue is the color. Hue is the color value.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
By checking I, you're checking the note.
Yeah, and then CRG values is how I changed everything back to 0, and the CHV is how I made the rainbow effect. That's what I did.
That's it. Okay, so I can actually use this then by iterating through it every time someone chats, having like a variable that keeps track. I can have it jump through colors. That's actually that's a pretty cool thing.
Oh, I should have commented this out.
What?
I have to like break it down. I should have broke this down before because I don't remember what that did, but now remembering that's how I got the rainbow effect from 0 to like 100, from like. I just
also, having serial available here doesn't really work. I shouldn't be iterated through. It should be randomly chosen.
Ah, okay, I see. So you have a like a limiter from 0 to 300 then, right? So like a random value 0 to 300.
Yes, to assign, but then it needs to loop through and do the decay. So how is it handling decay? Because I don't see that in this. Hues in CRG, and the CRG are a... Hang on, code space, what? Welcome in. Oh, here we go. 060, 120. This is a handy little chart. Thank you, MicroChad. Hue saturation. Yeah, I know it's a different color thing to RGB. It's an easy way to select the color compared to RGB. I don't have to compute my color, I can just give it a hue value.
Yeah. In the code I wrote for this, I don't know why Oh no, yes I do. It's because since I only had like 36 LEDs, if I did it incrementing by 1, it wouldn't give the rainbow effect. So I had to make an equation to make
that makes
it roll
sense.
the rainbow better. Oh man.
Should I make it so that if someone sends a certain command, it'll change the color of an LED?
Like exclamation point green or something?
If they do like
I mean,
exclamation point LED, then a number, comma, another number, it'll set that LED to that color. I can maybe
yeah,
set that up.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Why'd you... Hang on. Pomfy Panda, welcome to the stream. Why'd you use the piss command? First time chatter, by the way. That's not a command. Don't fall for their gaslighting. Alright, we'll worry about that after we get other stuff set up.
Yeah. So the way I'm doing the decay is I'm using the millis function to create like an internal clock so that it will only update every couple of milliseconds to
Sure.
I guess continually decay.
Sure. Okay.
And that's what that if statement is. So if the current time, so the current millis minus the previous millis. Oh, that's what the interval was for. The interval was the time. So you put how much time there that you want to iterate the loop for.
You told me to get rid of interval. I got rid of it.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Interval. I think this needs to be like 36 or something. I don't know what the actual unit of this is.
It doesn't really matter. You can put 34. 34 is what it is originally, and that's just 34 milliseconds. So it's updating every 34 milliseconds. So anything that's in the loop statement of if current millis minus previous millis will only update every 34 milliseconds.
Okay. Hang on, I just thought of something. How hard would it be? Now that I know there's the HSV, that's like pretty cool, actually. I didn't realize that was something that I had available. So that makes that a lot easier to do certain things. So let me actually try something real fast here. This might actually be a little easier than what I was going to do.
I'm glad that my mashed potato code can offer something.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Serial available equals 0 or bigger than 0. If serial dot read, I think read will just read a single byte equals, and we'll just check for a pound sign, really, because that just indicates that it's the start of a command. Then we will seed. Okay, see, now I have a vision. I have a vision now. LEDs. 300. We'll have this initialize these to all zeros. This is just the hue. Okay. LEDs I equals 0. Could really go for mashed potatoes. You mentioned potatoes, Slav summon. Mashed potatoes on the side of Orthodox priest. Oh no, don't go on your priest thing again, Luca. It's over. Do you need help? Not with hex codes, code space. Oh, are you suggesting that we have a thing where you can enter a hex code to send something? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, actually, that would be pretty cool to be able to read the message and, like, do the color based on that. For now, though, I'm gonna just randomize it. He needs help in other ways. Shush. Shush.
Okay. After reading this code thoroughly, I understand now. I understand what my thought process was.
He understands.
Finally, hopefully. So I'm gonna try to not talk out of my ass, but yeah. So earlier I said that the 0.99 was like the decay multiplier for the notes, and it was, but only if you're using the MIDI code that I have. If you really want to have change the decay value, that's what the interval is. So everything you have now is perfectly fine. To answer your question earlier, if you need to increase or decrease decay speed, it's just the interval.
Gotcha. I see. Right now I'm testing something that doesn't have decay at all. What this is going to do is it's just gonna have a light fly up the strip by like shifting it along the thing so it spirals around. I'm gonna see if I can get that working. Let me see real fast. We'll test it first with just red because that's easy. Say 0, 255, 255. And then we'll make LEDs 0 equal, and then we'll make that the color. Or wait, no, we shouldn't make that equal to 0. That needs to be equal to something else. Anything bigger than that. 1, I guess. Anything that isn't 0. Oh wait, I have 2 LEDs. Shoot. Set. LEDs set, LEDs set, LEDs set. Bye guys, gotta go, I'm sleepy. Good night, Rabies, dude, thanks for popping by. Make a message parser to read through the message as a array to see what's in it. Okay, so I can do that. I'm just, you know, I do iterative code for stream where I get the simple thing working first, then maybe we go through add features if we have time. So we have a limited time, we got stuff we have to do. I don't want to slam out a complicated thing and then, oh, it's midnight, I have to stop stream, we're not done yet. I can't focus. Don't worry, I got you.
That's smart. Fuck, why don't I do that? Shit.
What? Iterating?
Yeah, I mean, I do like some iteration. I'm like, I have an end goal.
Oh yeah, no, you have to do it iterative, because otherwise you end up with stuff where you're not finished, or like you have to end stream. So I try to do the bare minimum first, and then we add things as we go. It also helps us prioritize, like, what we're actually, what's worth adding. I think it works.
I mean, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So, have you ever used the fade to black command in Fast LED?
No, I haven't used Fast LED until right now, I don't think.
Ooh, it's an exciting prospect to get into. Not the fade to black, the entire Fast LED.
Oh yeah, it seems pretty cool.
If you use fade to black, what it does is instead of having it go from like the first strip to the last, or the first LED to the last LED, and have the entire strip stay lit, it'll fade out like a tail. So like it'll have like a trail effect like Knight Rider.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, you can just assign that to an LED. Will it manage that for you?
Yeah, and I'm trying to see if I have code for that too, but
because I would just use that on all of these if that's the case. If I can have it, everything set just automatically fades to black.
Well, I think that's why I made this custom or this interval thing, because I don't think the fade to black worked for individual LEDs like that. But if you're doing what you're saying and going from the first one to the last one in just one path, then it'll work perfect.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. That should work then. Yo, finally the gifts are back. Is the gift board a bit too large? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. The gift board is just large enough. There's always a way of saying he doesn't want code advice. Generally, if people are getting a little too mouthy about the way I'm writing code, I put this up because the compression is so damn bad when you have all these GIFs on the screen. You literally cannot read the code unless you have some insane internet with good transcoding. But that wasn't what I was doing now. I just put it up because someone asked for GIFs. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, if LED's set here... Okay, this is what we're going to do here. +1 is set to this. So it sets one forward. Is basically how this works. Otherwise, set it to black. I'm trying to like run through this in my head. If you're on Twitch mobile, you can read it perfectly fine. There's no way on mobile you can see this fine. Your internet speed doesn't matter because yeah. It's the bit crunching at Twitch's end that's the bottleneck.
I was trying to read the for loop and fucking Chica just danced in front of it.
Oh yeah, wait, you might be trying to read this while I'm writing it. Maybe that doesn't work so well.
It's fine. I think I got the most of it.
Amazing.
I was like, this is making sense, and then Chica was like,
hi. Waves in front of the thing. Change the font to Comic Sans. No one who would give you shit for not writing code will care what you're writing anymore. They're gonna be like, he's a lost cause. Like, we have an extra paren in here. Yeah, why is that in there? 1 second. LEDs. -1. Should be set to 0. If this set is bigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some LEDs right now to see if I can work with this at the same time. Hang on.
Oh yeah, sure. If you actually have a strip.
Oh yeah, I have a toaster I can use.
Perfect. Our finally RGB gaming toaster. This is his actual project for anyone unaware. Okay, so I'm just gonna shift this down one and then clear the current set. I know this is really boring for anyone who's not into coding stuff, which is why I'm switching between this and the thing.
We gotta make it exciting. We got explosions and crypto.
Yeah, we need more explosions in my boring coding segment of the stream.
Is crypto exciting? I don't know.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
It got yeah. It's got a bad run now, unfortunately. Oh, I don't need to do this LED run. Okay. I don't have the Madoka GIF in the background. Yeah, it's because that's because I'm using dark mode now. It doesn't blend in. It used to blend in real nicely with the background. Now it doesn't. All right, hang on. I think I got this fixed. Sets the LEDs with the current LED set command. Then it shifts the LED set so that the next iteration through. Yeah, because it should go every iteration through this. It shifts it downwind. I don't know how fast it's gonna go. Delay of 10 milliseconds, we'll say. We need more cowbell.
Oh.
Might go too fast to be visible. I added a 10 millisecond delay. That means with 300 LEDs, that'll take 3 seconds. Yeah, that'll be visible. That'll easily be visible.
The Fast LED library has its own delay feature.
For
LEDs.
Okay, but like, why is that different? Why do I need that and not just adding a delay to the whole loop?
Well, because a delay will like will delay your actual code, but I think the Fast LED delay doesn't actually.
Oh no, I wanted to delay the code. This is intentional.
Oh.
So I think we're fine there. Yeah.
By all means, go ahead.
All right. Okay, that should be good. Sick. Let's see. Yeah, no, this should work. Let's try it out. Let me go ahead and load this in. I think it'll work. Fingers crossed. LEDs was not declared in the scope. Okay, what? Once again, I will ask you, where did you declare LEDs?
It's in the first line of the setup.
Pull open your code again. In the first line of the setup.
Yeah, it's the NeoPixel thing.
Fast add LEDs. That's it. Okay. I forgot to add that. That is necessary.
No worries.
I see. Very important line of code here. To initialize the driver. Okay, and then call this chat LEDs. Oh, it did a full reset. Fantastic. Oh, wait, I'm not sharing this screen right now anymore. What language are you using? C. Just C. Expected declaration. Oh, wait, this is a declaration. There we go. Are you doing a C++? Oh, is it C++? I'm only using C notation, but you can kind of get away with that. Expected.
I actually don't know. I think Colin Q told me once that it was just C++. It is C++.
Depends on what you're writing for. C is simple? Yeah, I know, right? I write in C as my job, so I at least know it enough to get paid to do it. I don't write in C++ very often. I haven't done too much of that. Either career or otherwise. What is this a loop for? Oh, hang on. I had a whole extra curly bracket there. That's probably frowned upon. Let's see. Try that again. It's saying it's not able to find LEDs. LED is not declared in this scope. That's not true, though. It is declared in this scope.
Yeah, that's weird. Let me...
Hang on a second. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. No, okay, wait. You do still need to declare LEDs separately.
Hang on. Let me, Oh, wait. Okay, do you remember what I told you originally, where you have to do the CRGB array num LEDs?
Yeah, I did that just now. I just set that up. That was what I was missing. See, my love. C++ is a mess. I don't know if I call it a mess. It's a solid object-oriented programming language for what it's worth. It's a hot mess. All you guys dissing C. I like C. Fuck you. It violates object-oriented programming in a bunch of ways. C is fine, C++ is a mess. Okay, you say C is fine. You say C is fine until you have to disassemble some whack-ass corporate code written in C 20 years ago, and you see a sea of defines and compiler flags across multiple C standards, and you go, good lord almighty, I don't want to mess with this. That is when you truly start questioning the validity of C. It's okay, I just code microcontrollers with Python. That's valid. Actually, wait. I'm sorry. I'm growing complacent in reading chat. That is not, in fact, valid. What the hell are you doing? Imagine adding layers of complexity so that you don't have to learn a language that's actually suited for the thing. It took you a second. Sometimes I'll just be like, so true, Oomphy, and I won't realize what I'm saying. And I'll be like, wait, what the fuck? I'm getting bamboozled. Lily! Lily Hops, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was your Sega bass fishing? I was watching it earlier, so I know that's what you were playing. I had to phone a friend. I've got a friend here with me. Another science friend.
Hello.
This is Jake Creates. He also does science streams.
I'm in the backseat right now.
Huh?
So I'm in the backseat right now.
Yeah, I called him in. I had to phone a friend because I was struggling to get coding working, and he was like, oh, I did a project that used this. So I was like, oh, that's perfect. Can you help me? And very generously, he called on to help.
I mean, I don't know if help is the right word. I'm kind of like, I don't know.
This is more help than I had coming in here. I can tell you that for sure.
You know, that's fair.
All right, I'm just about to test. So what we're building right now, there's a lot of LEDs that we got here. I'm trying to make Christmas lights that are chat controlled. We'll see if I succeed. A male collab, I'm out. Nelson, you are literally male. What are you on about? I remember Nelson's first ever message in my channel. The first time he ever showed up to one, he was like, how dare you become a streamer? Holy shit! Alright, it's stabilized.
Oh, it feels like
Oh
Christmas.
wait, someone... Every time someone chat... Wait. Is it just not working right? Why is that so fast? Why was that so fast? That wasn't supposed to be that fast.
Well, what was your delay again?
Oh wait, I know why it was so fast. Because I did the same mistake that I did before where I didn't connect the ground. Whoops. Whoops. Uncommon ground errors. You never want those.
I'm trying so hard to get this toaster lit up, and it's working, but it's not.
Oh no. Oh no. I think I just broke this.
How?
The the power supply wasn't showing 5 volts. It was showing 3 volts.
Uh-huh.
So I turned it up a little bit, and then I turned off the Arduino and it jumped to 8 volts.
Uh-oh.
And
Sorry,
now
I
it
don't
doesn't
mean to
turn
laugh.
on.
I don't mean to laugh, but...
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Hang on. Did that actually There's no way it can't handle 8... Yeah, well, I think...
Are you talking about the lights or the Arduino?
No, the lights.
Oh my god.
There's no way it would fry all of them. Looks like it's booting. The Arduino is not the problem. It's the lights. This is fine. It's on a separate power supply. This is what is wrong. The chat still says bot connected. This sends that, not this. The lights are the thing. I'm talking to chat.
Oh yeah.
Dude, did I just fry 300 LEDs? There's no way. There's no way the whole thing is held... Can you shout Lily Hop's mods can't do it? What do you mean mods can't do it? Yes, mods can do it. Did no mods shout anyone? We have mods here. Okay, we have mods here, but they're not doing what they're supposed to do. I see. No, not that shout out, Licka. The shout out that's like / shout out, and it shows the follow button. The Twitch shout out. Just send more voltage? No. What the? Okay, wait. Did it fry the first one, or did it fry all of these LEDs? There's no way.
So I just looked it up. I'm assuming that you're using like the WS2 811Bs, right?
Yes.
So anything above like 5.5 volts looks like it will fry it.
Are you fucking kidding me? I fried 300 LEDs. Are they in parallel? Okay, listen. I don't have the patience to answer questions of this caliber right now. Let's unconnect this. Alright, well, Jake, thank you for popping in to help. We're gonna switch gears. I have no LEDs now. So this project's obsolete. All right, thank you so much for popping in to help.
I am glad I can help, and I am so sorry for your loss.
Are you kidding me? That's not a mahjong tree. Shut the fuck up. Hang on. All right, I'll see you around, Chico. Bye.
Have a good day, sir. Adios.
Thank you so much. All right, I'll get another shout out for. Wait, where'd I go? 1 second. Bloop. All right, I'm back. Try to skip the first 4 or 5. Maybe only fried the first one. At least they're cheap. This was $40. Is it actually dead? I think it's dead. Hang on. I have 2 strings connected together. If it... I think they are parallel power connected because that's how you would connect something like this, realistically. I'm going to test that right now. I'm like very sure that's how they're connected though. You can't call it dead without checking. It was plugged in, it stopped working when the power went up. How is that not checking? What are you talking about? That is checking. That's not dead without checking. That's just dead because it's plugged in. It stopped working. Or 5.1 volts. This strand, I think, might still be alive. Wait. Stocky told me a story about this sort of thing when you're hanging up Christmas lights. He tried switching over to these. That's something easier to work with, but his daughter tripped over a piece and the whole circuit was cut. Damn. We have 1 LED working. Well, see, now I don't know if it's not working because it's not working, or it's not working oh, wait. Now, this one turned off. Someone type something, see if it tries to do anything. Okay, it might not be working. Okay, hang on. It might not be working because my code isn't working, which is also a possibility. Yeah, because this LED is turning on. There's something here. Something's here. Give me 1 second. Let's plug this guy in. See what we can cook here. I'll also try the LED skip thing, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's actually fried that first one. Oh, USB. Oh my gosh, this ruined it. This was going so well. I should have never even touched the power. It was probably just reading wrong because of the mixed power supplies. Well, you know what we do have? Stop having bot connected. That's what it automatically sends when it powers up. I'll send the twinkle commands again. I'll do 150 LEDs for a single strand, and we'll see what it does. Then uploading. Possible fried the first light? It's a possibility. I kind of doubt it, though, just because the way they're wired, it doesn't seem like it would be. That being said, by that same logic, this should all be fried, and it's not. So, man, that is so non-robust to get fried that easily. We'll see if it works now. All right. This strand works. This strand works. Hang on, wait. Wait. Was I overreacting? Was it just the fact that it wasn't sending a signal and it maybe just temporarily... No, these... What?! Wait! We're so back! We're so back, bros! I put 24 volts by accident and only fried 20 of them. Guys, hallelujah, my code just sucks. Wait, how did it kill all of them? Like, not even have, like, the remaining one? You know what? I don't know. I'll take my Christmas miracles where I can get them. Let's go! They had some over voltage protection. Now I'll just need to be very careful to not do this again. Good grief. Oh, I thought I just fried all these LEDs. I was so pissed. I was so mad for a brief second. I was like, dude, I ruined Christmas, kids. Maybe a safety heat thing. I knew it wasn't dead. I didn't. That's for sure. I have fried things this easily before. Okay, this isn't an unbiased or an unbased fear. This is a very legitimate. This is very legit. How long until he does it again? I am not gonna touch the power supply, so I shouldn't be able to do it again. I'm also not gonna power all of these off of the off of this thing. Oh, Beholder! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's science. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's see how well this works. I'm just checking over my code real fast to make sure the actual thing works. Is serial available a waiting function? I don't think so. I think it checks continually. I don't think it waits. He likes share screen for the code? I might do it in a bit. I was sharing screen a second ago. I want to see code. You see, here's the thing. When I share the screen, I start getting unwarranted advice. Some of it is good. A lot of it is bad. Sometimes I just ain't in the mood to hear it, so I don't share the screen. But if it doesn't work this other time, I'll share screen and I'll take some advice. Should be non-blocking. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm gonna try 2 ways. I might have the serial pins. I realize now I might have the serial pins connected backwards, so it not working might have just been a hardware skill issue. Okay, it set them all to 0. It did that correctly. Now, when someone chats, it should send an LED down the strip. The science is bountiful and full of hell. Ground pin 2. I got the ground pin here. Okay. Well, yeah, grounds are tied, so I don't have floating ground problems. Not this time. I'm gonna disconnect it. I think I got them backwards. If this doesn't work, then they're not backwards, and it's just not working. Alright, now try. Never mess with any microcontrollers like these, and I probably should. This looks fun. It is fun! Love microcontroller projects. This didn't even boot. Did I knock this loose? Oh, I did. Or maybe I just prevented the boot. Oh, there we go. It's not doing anything. Okay, you know what? You know what? I got an easy. Here's the thing. Smarter, not harder, right? Here's my idea. So, okay. It's not reading serial correctly. I don't know why. There's probably some serial driver bullshit. I don't want to deal with that right now. Tell you what, we make it simpler. Instead of, it doesn't need to send a whole chat message. It just needs to tell us it got a chat message. Let me have it just when it gets a chat message, it just sets a pin high for like a few milliseconds. And when it does that, it'll pick a random color and then run that. Or our chat filter settings? This is bothering me. Make it stop censoring people's messages. What are you trying to say that's getting censored? What? I have a very few chat filters. No other people. I want to... Brother Herring. That is... Oh, yeah. You have to change that in your Twitch settings. You have to let it... I forgot that that's a thing. You have to make it so that it doesn't try to censor it. Yeah, JC, you're forgetting. If you have a newer account, or like you've never said it before, Twitch will censor any swear words out of people's messages. Yeah. It's been so long since I had it that I forgot it was a thing. You change that in your settings, though, and then it goes away. Your account has to be old enough to swear. My account must be too old to know that. I mean, my account, my age was set, and it still did it to me, too. Here, I'll show you my code, since you guys are asking. This is my outstanding, amazing code that I've written. Instead of serial available, we're just gonna have if digital read... we'll have it read pin 7. Digital read 7. Then LED set 1, and that just sets the first one so that I can then iterate through. And hopefully the rest of my code is working well enough that it'll just function. Please present code. Why is Rezul summoned? Did you say something about Mahjong? Buy Square Wave, looks inside its sign. Don't forget to put the destroy humanity function. Oh, that's baked into everything that my hand touches. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I think this works. If not, at least with this one, I can test it with a push button. I don't need the other thing to work for this to work. Oh wait, I need to set the input of that though. Pin mode 7. Input. Pull up. Oh, pull up. Well, then I'll check when this one equals 0. Just to be fully explicit about it, so we don't have any potential offsets. Boom. Can we decorate the tree? Yeah. Well, the idea is that I'll decorate it with various things throughout the next month. So, like, it'll get progressively more decorated as time goes on. That's the idea. Rezul activated. The summoning chant worked. Don't summon him here while talking about Mahjong. He always shows up, that rat bastard. He can't resist the call of the Jong. It's fucked up. Okay, hang on. Now I'm going to I can't show you this because it... Why? Can't show you? No, I won't show you. Where is it? Twitch chat slave. And then I do digital write. I believe this is pin 4. High. Delay 100. Digital write. All right, and then set this up at the beginning. Pin mode for output. Digital right for high, and we should be good on that. Salutations even. Howdly doodly buckaroo. Hey Monty, how's it going? Always in with a funny greeting. I always appreciate it. Glizzy strings? Okay, do you want the basement to smell like rotting meat for a month? Actually, you probably do, because you don't have to deal with it. I don't. Making stream things decorations like popcorn string. We should do that. I mean, we don't have time for that today, but we should do that. Smell-o-vision ain't mainstream yet. Smell-o-vision should not exist for anything that gets made on this stream. It would make it a worse viewing experience, trust me. I found a fossilized hot dog under one of the shelves not that long ago, just so you know. Just an FYI, if you're wondering... Man, how does this guy clean up everything at the end of every stream? The answer is, sometimes stuff gets missed. That stream where we're cutting things with fire? Oh, the hot knife stream? That was actually... That's the only time where I've been like... Man, I think this was a mistake. Like, this stream bangs, but also, like, this was an error. Because I felt ill after that stream was over. That was actually, like, horrible. Okay. Now, if this works, it'll send an LED, a lit LED down this thing whenever someone chats. Damn it, I didn't see anything go just then. Alright, hang on. Time to see if... Okay. We don't need the chat bot for this test. Oh. It's my LED code. It's just not working. What the hell? How does it not work? It's flawless. It's literally perfect. How could it not work? Time to USB-C if... Shut the fuck... Shut up. Okay, hang on. Refreshing to see Uwe struggle on a project like how I struggle on mine! I swear. This isn't supposed to give you extra relief. Oh, wait! What pin did I set it to? Hang on, wait! I just realized I just copy-pasted something. Did I not check what pin that was on? Okay, no. It's on the right pin. It's on the right pin. Okay. And they're like dehydrated hot dog slices. Interesting. I'd have to first dehydrate a hot dog, which is interesting to say the least. Pin 7, I think? Nope, that is not the LED pin. It's pin 3. Pin 3 is the LED pin. 7 is the input pin. That's what I'm looking for. Hue 1 should set the LED on, right? Am I crazy for that? I don't think so. Hue 1 should set the LED on. To, like, red. Hue saturation value 1, 255, 255 should be red on. Brod's hailing. Not a car. Oh no. You gotta get it in the garage. Value of 0 would be off. For Hue? Oh, a value. Sorry. I was like not paying attention to that. Alright, hang on. Why is this not working? What's making this not work? Right. Reset I. That should be I equals 0. I'm just trying to think here. So if I set this to 1. Yeah, values the intensity of the color with 0 being black. Right. Right. Why is this not lighting any of these up? Even after this gets red as a ground. And this gets set. This would get red as bigger than 0 because it's going to see 1 on its path up. And then it will set that 1. I mean, even if it was 0, it would still set this correctly. It would still set this correctly, then it would set what it's currently set to, so 1, into the future one, which is 0. And that would become 1. And then this one would get set to 0. So that the next time it iterates through, it sets the next one to 0 and the previous one. Or, yeah, the next one to 1, the previous one to 0. Show here. What happens if I, RG... What happens if I set them all green first? Just to make sure, just as an idiot check. Like, is it communicating at all? Yeah, we gotta debug this kind of sensibly here. See if it's debugging, see if it's setting the string at all. Maybe I initialized something wrong. That's always possible. Done uploading. All right. Didn't see LED set as an array? Yes. It's an array of 300, 1 for each LED. That's what it iterates down to determine where it's placing things at. So this should, on boot, set everything green, I believe. Everything here should be green when this boots. Oh, it's all red. Oh, and it even did it like the way that I had it. It even trailed. Wait, what? Okay, so when I set it like that, it works fine. What? Oh wait, that's in the initialization. Where it's showing, it's updating show every cycle. Maybe that's the mistake? Hang on. Whoa, that's weird. Why did it do that, but it won't do this? Also, why is the RGB in, like, the wrong order? Mistake, they work. Well, they light up red, but I need them to light up when chat says something. That's the trick. I need it to do that, but when chat types something. It's funny the RGB is backwards. Ooh! You got a little false signal there when I unplugged it. Turned some of these white. Did it work? I mean, it functions. It is loading the values, but it's not loading them the way I want them to be loaded. Which I'm really wondering here. Okay, so that works. Set the middle value, though. It should be green either way. Yeah. I did set the middle value. Maybe it goes the other way around. Green, red, blue. It says RGB on this command. Red, green, blue. Yeah, I set the green. Why did it set? Huh. Chat type something didn't work. Well, it's not connected to the chat part yet. Or it's not connected to the chat part right now. So that's not possible for it to work. I just want to make sure, I want to make sure my code functions. That's all I care about. Does my code do what it's supposed to do? In terms of making the things light up. Hey, reset this, and this should send the initialization. Now it's green. And it does it in that cool pulse, which is what I wanted to do. They plugged in backwards. No, no, that's not how it works. But I appreciate the question, Clean. Welcome to the stream. Make it a penis. No. Shit's green. That's real nice green. Green is so vibrant in LEDs. I really like how it ends up looking. On the camera, it looks really blasted out because it's so bright. It looks like it's like got a glow around it. It's just a real deep, rich green in person. Still looks really cool. Let's see, yeah, and it doesn't... Well, if it had pulsed correctly last time, it would have made it red. Which it was already red. Is it not even looping through? Hang on, wait. Wait, there's more that meets the eye here, because in the main loop, it's supposed... In the main loop, if it isn't one of these values, it's supposed to set it to 0, which would make these turn off. You set the pin to pull up. Is it listening for high or low? It's listening for low. I got that part right. No, this loop isn't running at all. Why is the main loop code not working? Do I... Something holding. No, it can't be. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gotten through that loop. That's all that there is. Looks like you're overflowing the array on last iteration. Is it exceptioning and not looping? How am I overflowing it? It's 300. And I go to 299. How is that overflowing the array? Genuine question. Look how complex this has gotten. Yeah, this is... Now, as I said, this is the thing I wanted to get working before stream, didn't have time to. Now I know I didn't have time to. Look how long it's taken. This has gotten... Sometimes these streams accidentally become educational. Wait a second, this isn't a meat piano. I fucking hate working on software on stream. It's horrible. It sucks. Because it's not a good... It's a fine environment to work on electronics. Stream is not good to have to think about software. I goes 299. I plus 1 is 300, which is an out. You're right. This needs to be 298. You're right, because I use a plus 1. Ooh. You are right. I wasn't thinking about that because I typically use less than, not less than equals. You can play Factorio on stream, which is basically the same thing. That one's also hard to talk while I'm doing it. Yeah, I bet this is overflow. You're right. If this is detecting anything, it's overflowing before it ever actually gets a chance to update the stream, which would make it just not work altogether. So let's pull this guy. I don't think the MCU uses memory segmentation though, so I don't know how that would throw. Oh, like you're saying you can't throw a seg fault? It would still, if you go out of bounds, it crashes. I can tell you from experience, it definitely crashes if you go out of bounds on an array. Windows noise. Yeah, every time I plug it in, baby. Alright. Also, the holes on this thing are really loose for some reason. Fucking... I love corded headphones. I love them so much. I love them. I love the wheel getting caught every time I stream. I love it getting ripped off my head 50 fucking times a stream. And you know what the worst part is? Cordless would be worse, because I'd forget to charge them. Alright. Alright. Split this guy up. Okay. It didn't clear them. Like, it should clear them. This should mass clear all the lights after this, and it just doesn't. I don't understand. I don't understand it. I just don't get it. Is it crashing? Where is it crashing at? Is your headphone cable draped haphazardly through the workplace? There is a solution. Is it something stupid and high effort? Because then it's not a solution. Macca's run. Are you Australian, Ed? Who says Macca? CRGB. This is so weird that it works and then it just decides not to anymore. It's baffling to me that it just decides to not work after its initial loop. Loads everything in. What headphone you got, bro? It's a Beyerdynamics DT880s. Waiting for Serial? Nope, I deleted that. I got rid of Serial because I thought that was causing the problem. There is nothing but LEDs. Literally, hey, here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Here's what it does. Starts. Initializes LEDs. Pin mode. Sets this pin to pull up because that's what it's going to check for input on. Goes on a for loop. Starts at 0. Ends in num LEDs. -1. I added the -1 there just in case that's causing something, but that shouldn't overflow because it never gets the actual end of the thing. And it's a 300. And just to be sure, I will set that. But it's 300. It's the same number either way. Anyway. Sets these all green with this command right here. Now this works. This is what you see. This is what you see, like, going through it, right? And it has to call fastled.show to show the LED position each time. All red. This is not in order for some reason. It's green, red, blue instead of red, green, blue. I don't know why. That's just how it is. I'm confused with why value 1's green. I'm just as confused. I just accept it as it is. But I saw in the example code that they also took that into account. Only some of the bells are working. Thank you for the bits, Keo. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's out of order. All I know is that it comes down here to the main loop. And here it checks if digital read. So it checks this pin, 7. If it's 0, which means you have applied ground to it because it's active high, or it's inactive high, then it sets LED set to 1. 1 to 1. And what this does, then it comes here, loops through. Wait, why is this byte? Who uses... Wait! That's what... Who the fuck uses byte for their for loop? That should be int. I copy-pasted this. That's why it's crashing. Who the hell uses byte? It's overflowing because there's 300 of them. Alright. I have never not used int. This is what I get for copy-pasting code, bro. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Stolen spaghetti code. That'll do it. Yeah. There we go. Well, boys, I knew rubber ducking with you guys was gonna come to something. Today I am rubber duck. I have become rubber duck. I like how I said rubber ducking before you even typed that out. We got it like right at the same time. Oh my gosh, I was losing my mind. Not copy pasting was how programmers do everything. Yeah, but sometimes it bites you in the ass. And this is the case today. Microcoders be like, it saves 2 bytes or... Okay, wait, but actually real. Because I use the bare minimum for all the other stuff. Like, why wouldn't ya? If it saves RAM, that's legitimately useful. Okay. It does this on initialization, and then it's gonna shut off. Yeah, there we go. Okay! Sick. Now, here's the real question. If I pulse this, if I can even insert this to ground, will it... What? It's too fast. It's too fast. It turns the whole thing... It's too fast! Hang on, wait. It's not supposed to turn the whole thing green. Oh, wait! I know how it's doing that. I'm looking at... No. It's not the delay. It's not the delay. It's the way it works. It's the way it works. It needs to, It needs to go the other direction. It needs to count down. It needs to start at 298 and go to, 0. And here's why. Because when it's counting up, it's increasing the, it's just resetting that the next time it goes through. That's what I was saying before. Well, sorry. I don't know if you've noticed. There's a lot of messages, and sometimes I miss some. Sorry I'm being extra sassy today. Ah! That was going funky. You remove the common ground, and it suddenly loses all of its, it loses all of its inhibitions. Show code. Here's what you're missing out on. Here's the exciting tale. Okay. I've now changed to be 298 because 299 is the top. This needs to be while I is bigger than or equal to 0, I minus minus. I think by changing this, the I plus 1 is no longer going to mess this up. The original code for the ESP works. Yeah, I think I can change that back, honestly. Yeah, I should be able to change that back if serial... Hang on. One thing at a time, iterative programming. One thing at a time. We'll digital read now, and then we'll change it back if this works. And then we'll have truly one per chat message, and then maybe we can even add in so that it changes things based on chat input. If your index counts up, you need to set index -1. If it counts down, you need to set index +1. Yeah. That's what I've done. But I had to set it index -2, actually, because it uses I plus 1 as a parameter. So, you don't want to mess it up. Let's see if we can actually get this thing. Woo! There we go. And now, if I give it input on this, will it do correctly? Yes! Yes! It works! Oh, it takes so long to go all the way through it. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, now let's make some changes that make it a little bit better. Like, for example, we should make it so that, we should make it so the color is randomized each time. Or, like, at the very least, that it picks a different one. You know? Stop saying bot connected. Bro, you wearing a lab coat working with Chinese LEDs? It's called entertainment, sweetie. Look it up. Dude, I can't believe Jimmy Kimmel wears a suit to talk to, like, Joe Rogan. Like, yeah, no shit. It's because it's part of the bit. You think I wear this in my spare time? No. it's for stream. Go dog connected. Feels like the keep talking nobody explodes. It's long, but it's gonna work. I mean, it's... Yeah, I think it's working now. Thank the Lord. What is Godot joke? Crazy Kitty, for some reason, uses a Godot client to talk in Twitch chat that they built, and they refuse to take out the fact that it says sent with Godot at the end of the message. Oh, it doesn't wear it in spare time. Immersion ruined. I can't believe it. It's because I have a little PNG of a science man, and I play up the mad scientist trope. Not so much with this stream, because, as you said, we're working with Chinese LEDs. But a lot of times, I'm doing stuff that's, like, very physical, and it makes more sense. Also, this lab coat is covered in random shit. It gets... Oh, yeah. I don't believe it works because we haven't passed the 5-hour mark. We aren't even at the 4-hour mark, dude. We do need to put a Christmas tree up, though. And, you know, get this thing assembled into, like, a nicer package, but that won't take that long. I do want it to be robust enough that it's not going to crumble apart while sitting there. But I don't think we have too much to worry about there. Alright, so I'm going to have it loop through. uint8_t. These will be color palette. I don't know how to spell palette, but, you know. We'll have, like, 12 colors. I don't know what the appropriate amount here would be. What will be the topper? Well, as I said, we're gonna decorate it as the streams go on. We're gonna add stuff to it. People can, like, tell me to add things to it. It'll be up for an entire month. It's not just for this stream. On 30 is orange. Maybe it should just be Christmas colors, actually. Like red, green. Red. Green. No, Christmas lights have all sorts of colors in them. Oh, wait, this isn't a uint8. We'll just do an integer. Some of these hue values are, like, way higher than I thought they'd be. 240, 60, that's yellow. We'll do, like, an aquamarine, like, 180. We can define, basically, the exact set that it cuts through. 6. And so this will set it to... color index ++. Then we'll check if color index bigger than 6. Dex equal. And then we'll set color int color dex. Boom. That should work. Use defines to make it easier. Yeah, that would make it easier. Consider this, though. I already wrote it. uint8 should work. You got 256 to play with. Hang on, wait. This hue chart someone sent me goes up to 360. I think this is a truncated hue. If on instead of percent equals. If greater than instead of percent equals. I don't think I've ever used that. What's that called? Condition? I don't think I've ever used that conditional. Huh. Oh, it's mod. Oh, wait. Yes, I have. What am I on? What am I on? I haven't used it with an equals. I've used it as, like, a Boolean math. I've used it with Boolean math. I've never used modulo equals. Why did I forget that? Man, I'm actually toasted right now. No, I've used modulo. Here's the thing, though. Modulo requires division, which if you're doing embedded projects, you really try to avoid division at any possibility. Like, it's so intensive on the processor. It's like one of the longest instruction cycle math problems you can have by an incredibly long shot. So you try to avoid it whenever possible. And modulo is one of those. Now, granted, maybe my knowledge is slightly outdated. However, I've always operated on that principle. Okay. And if I do that, ooh, green. And then, ooh, wait a second. Oh, here I have multiple ones going down the strips at the same time. Okay, well that. Oh wait, I didn't switch the camera. You can't even see it. You can't see it. I'm a fool. Okay, hang on. That doesn't actually work. What? That's the hue. Why does that not do anything? What? Why does that not work? High neutron. Give me lights. Here's what I know. If you hit it a bunch, then you can get a bunch of them going down the thing at once. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad the effect works. That was the part that I was worried about. Look, we're getting more complex as we go. Why am I not able to set the light? I'm not able to set the hue? Doesn't make sense. If you made the palette 8 colors, you could use modulo 7. Wait, for what? I guess what I'm asking, what do you think I'm trying to do? I want the individual pulses to be different colors, not have it do like a rainbow effect as it goes down the track. There's a distinctive difference there. Color index is greater than 5, then reset to 0. Otherwise, set it equal to color palette at color index ++. That should iterate through them properly. I don't know why that's not. Why is that not doing that? Oh, I bet I know. I bet it's iterating through too fast. I bet that's what it is. Here's the idea, right? Here's the idea, right? Before it sets high, it has to pick a random color. I see what you're saying. Alright, hang on. I know what it's doing. Oh, but this will be fixed when we switch back to serial. So actually, if serial.read, we're looping back around. We're almost back to the full function of where we started, or like where we were wanting to get. Because we can use it the other way, it's just like nicer if we do it this way. Instead of digital read, we do a serial dot available. I'm not showing the code right now because I'm going to change the other one, and I don't want to accidentally dox my OAuth token. Where it's a type, yeah. Okay. Load this and set that to the color palette. Load this in. Oh. Okay, you know what? I was being like picky here. I just realized when I had it plugged in before, I never actually ran the code. I never actually programmed the Arduino. I just compiled it. Whoops. just a slight error. just a slight mistake here. Let me program this boy real fast while I'm at it. Don't say bless your heart. That's like actual. That's like oh you're really dumb now. I hope I have enough undos for this without me having to rewrite this part. Hey, there we go. And load that over to the... Stop calling it the bot connected. Maybe I should make it say Christmas connected. Since specifically this bot. You big dummy. Hey, Alpha71K. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Ignore that. It's not actually connected. I pulled it off too late. Did I even set the serial? One second. Chat LEDs. Oh man, why is this such a complicated project? I really did myself in with this. Serial dots begin 9600 is a very important line if you're going to be using serial. Let me give that a quick build. Oh hey, thank you for the bits, Elphys. And thank you for the raid, Fisty! What are you working on? Just chatting. Hang on, what were you doing, Chico? How's it going? Load this guy in. Uploading. Done uploading. Alright. Moment of truth! Will this work? It all comes to this. If not, we'll go back to the old method. You know, no hard feelings. It's so hard to see without this light on. But then I turn the light off to make the LEDs look better. Yeah, it gets connected to RX. Okay. Yeah, I think we can directly transplant that. I was doing art, then random shit, then playing an AI-generated text adventure where a guy grabbed his dick and turned into a demon. Hey man, happens to the best of us. Alright. Get this guy hooked up. I'm making chat-controlled Christmas lights, which has been a struggle in programming. It's been such a struggle that I pulled on someone to help me do it. I pulled on Jake to help me program it. And he provided me some code. Oh, lordy. Did this come undone? Yeah, it did. Alright, someone sent a chat message. Damn it! Man! I got a little too ahead of myself, I think. Oh, hang on. We'll do one more check before I declare it like it's not working. I might have RxTX backwards. They kind of label them weird because they're trying to label them for beginners. So now it's RX. Yeah. So they label it like RX to RX, TX to TX. Instead of how it's supposed to be labeled. Alright, so now send a chat message. See if it actually pulses. Ah, fucking hell. It really doesn't. It doesn't accept... Really? I'm gonna have to use the other one instead? Okay. Well, I thought it was gonna be cool. I thought it was gonna be epic. But I guess not. Okay, well, the other method works. We already proved it works. I like when you accidentally do that and then it does this. Okay. We'll just switch it back to the lame method. Ah! Take the cereal out. Man. Here I was hoping for too much. That's pretty wild. Yeah, if you have the ground unconnected, it doesn't know. If you have isolated grounds, it just goes nuts. It's pretty funny. Okay. I think this is fine. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Alright, I'll see you around, Fisty. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Alright, go ahead and program this real fast. No, I'm not gonna show the code. Shut the fuck up. I've shown the code so many times and it takes so long to switch between the scenes. Alright, load it to this boy. Done uploading. Got that guy. Now load the other code to the ESP module. It'll say bot connected, but it won't be. Maybe I should take that off. It's kind of annoying that it says that every time. Okay. Reinstate what was there. Load it. No! Okay, I'll leave it in. If you really want it. If you really want it in. I forgot also to make it active high, so I got that set last minute. Okay. And now, moment of truth. Let's get this wired up. So, this board, the slave board, gets connected to the Elegoo. Connect that to pin 7, so it's just gonna pulse that pin to indicate something is up. Share common ground. And then connect this. And turn the lights off so you guys can see it better. Alright. Now, send a message and see if it works. Send a chat message. Any chat message. If this doesn't work, it's gonna be a lot more baffling. What? Wait, what? This is dead. Wait, this is dead simple. This is just setting an IO pin high. Did I write the wrong IO pin? Hey, oh wait, is it supposed to be this one? Say something else. There we go. I had the wrong pin. Alright. Now it works. Hey, what do you know? It looks like pastel colors. I think I need to turn the saturation down. Okay, now every time someone chats, it sends a pulse down the entire string of lights. Wow, everyone immediately spams expletives. I can't believe this. That's pretty. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. I think it's cool. Alright, yeah. And we'll have this run all Christmas. It's all really, like, the pastel colors, do you want me to keep them like that? Or do you want me to change it to be more dark primary colors, which would be more Christmassy? My brain during the Lego stream. It's cute pastel. Will that look right on a Christmas tree, though? Alright. Time to stop lurking and say something. Yeah, just so it lights up on the thing. I like pastels? Alright, sweet. Okay, I'll leave it as pastels then. Let me, let's put up our tree. We can get this set up to actually put on the tree, which would be real cool. Because I do have a real fake tree to put up. It's an old one that someone gave me because they didn't want it anymore because, it's like a pre-lit tree, but the pre-lights don't work anymore. The fact it works at all is Christmas enough. Hey, my stuff mostly works. I don't know what you guys are... You guys are spreading slander. Now comes the hard part. Set up the Christmas tree. Let me set up the mic over there so you guys will actually be able to hear me while I'm doing stuff. Gotta put the Morco Fumo as the star. Oh, I do have that! I forgot I had that! I forgot I have the Morco Fumo. I've been saving it for deep frying. Hello, homies. Let me get the chat tablet so I can see what you guys are doing. That water meter. Water meter? What water meter? Oh, on the wall. I forgot that that was there. This tree won't take long to set up. It's one of those that, like, you know, back in my day, when I was a kid, the tree that we set up was like, it took forever to set it up right, you know? You had to put every single branch in individually. My parents still use that tree. Like, the family tree at home is still that exact same one with all its stupid individual branches. But like these modern ones, they're so much easier. You just kind of smack it together. That can't be right. There has to be another key. I think there's something else that locks into that base. Oh, yeah. There we go. Something has to lock it. Back in my day. Roses are red, I give ooh pats. He does for us science, he does for him crack. Poetic. Can we get a sound blur on the tree too? Let me see if I used to wear the same style of frock in a slaughterhouse. The broken zip tie makes it look like a test subject escaped. Why is that right? That's really wobbly. To be like... Is that right? Wait. That can't be right. Does that just go in there like that? That has to. This is definitely the bottom. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna have a little wobble to it, huh? Okay. Well, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Well, I'm realizing now. Wait a second. How tall is this thing? Bros. This tree doesn't fit. Look how tall, it's too tall to fit in the basement. There's like a topper that still goes on it. That's as high as it goes. What the hell? Decent tree though? No tree skirt? Oh, you're right. I don't have a tree skirt. Maybe I should add something for that. Nobody needs to know you didn't put the... Hey, you know what? You know what? We're going with TV set rules. How often do you guys see the ceiling? Damn near never, right? You will never know if the top isn't on this tree. Oh, hang on. I should put the lights on it first. I should put the lights on it before I stuff it over here. Now, 1 second. I'm gonna disconnect them from this. Also, there's this big ugly cable hanging off that I'm not even hooking to anything. So that's fantastic. Oh wait, that's an extension cord. I can actually hook up to that. Alright, never mind. That's not useless. You gotta zoom on the star though. A tree without a star isn't a Christmas tree. Oh, you're right. Well, we need to find another way to put a star on it, because we literally cannot put the top on the tree. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit at all. Also, we're ignoring that there's like adhesive tape on the back of these LEDs. We'll get them positioned better here in a bit. Oh my gosh, there's BBs everywhere. Gotta make them face out so the LEDs light up outward. Also, yeah, I know I didn't fluff the tree up. You're supposed to fluff it. You're not supposed to just, like, send it like this. But, it's fine. It's fine for the lab tree, I promise you. Alright, hang on. There needs to be a little more range to these LEDs. There are BBs I keep tripping on all over this room. Mad Scientist over here decorated his test subject with lights. This tree is fine. Just hang the star from a noose knot next to the tree. A noose knot? The hell are y'all wanting me to make? Alright. Look how festive it's looking already. Also, look how many... Dude, why do these artificial trees shed pine needles? Like, I thought that was like only a real tree problem, but look here. Looky here, bro. It's shedding pine needles everywhere. Ah, that looks lovely. Now we need to get the lights assembled so that it all works. All works in service of the tree. Horse jump scare? They're not perfect. Yeah, that's for sure. Hang on 1 second. I gotta piss. I think the lights should dance. That's like legitimately so much harder than what we're doing. I don't know if that one's in the cards for this year, bros. Neil Kaisierga is the only man alive. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, hang on. Let me get a project box real fast so we can just stuff this in. That'd be ideal, I think. And I have a bunch of them. I bought them for something else. Alright, I got it. Is that big enough? If that's big enough, that's like barely big enough. Put it in a fake present? Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's pretty big brain. Yeah, I know. How bougie we are at these project boxes. I found these on a really good sale. If I do a fake present, I'm gonna have to run up and get wrapping paper, though, because I don't have it down here with me. So, such is the con. Oh, this doesn't need to be waterproof, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Does this even fit? No. No, that just doesn't fit. That just barely does not fit to the project box. Can we stuff, this in here? Do I have something else we could use that's an equivalent? I could use this. We could use that. That plus some kind of 5-volt source. Or we could also just not use this box. That's also a solution to not reprogramming things that I've already programmed. He hasn't even noticed the poll. Did you steal the tree? I didn't know. Who put this up? Licka! Or no, it was Meadowlark, I bet. I didn't steal the tree. I was given this tree by someone who didn't want it anymore. I'm just gonna put this back together. I don't think we can use these. We'll save this for another project. Then yes, stolen. It wasn't stolen! I was gifted a tree that I didn't really have a use for because I already own a tree that fits really nicely in my living room. And let me tell you, I'm kind of bougie about Christmas. I like stuff to look right. I'm gonna be doing my decor this weekend. I'm gonna be making sure it looks beautiful. Dumpster dove for it? Okay, that's not stealing. Dumpster diving is allowed. That's not theft. That's not theft at all. Alright, hang on. We need a little power supply. Will you show us your actual Christmas decoration? If you'd like me to, sure. Don't blame Meadow. We all know JC is the only mod who knows how to do shit. Yeah, you're right. He is. Unironically, JC holds this whole community together. Who kicked Charlie Brown's ass and took his tree? Hey, this tree isn't that. This tree's massive. Look at this thing. It's fine looking. Charlie Brown's is some weak ass. It was the FBI that actually led to a court ruling that made dumpster diving legal? Really? It was illegal before? Why would dumpster diving be illegal? They afraid people are gonna like try to intentionally trash things so that they can dumpster dive it? That's my guess. That's kind of like how you can't like get things from retail stores easily. They like shred merch when they throw it out. Because if they don't, then people are gonna just wait until they throw it out and then steal it. Or, like, take the garbage. Which is very unfortunate, but I get it. Still your trash until it's picked up. So it's still private property. But it's, okay, but it's been ruled legal. So it's not illegal. Okay, so I'm thinking, here's how we run this. We don't have to worry about common grounds when it's all coming from the same supply. I can actually unsolder this really long 5-volt cable from it, and we'll just solder this directly to this power converter board, and then solder a lead to here to go over to the I/O pin. I think that's the play. I don't think it's universally legal. Okay. Well, if anyone asks, don't tell them. Oh, hang on. Wasn't there a project box I saw when we were digging through the stuff yesterday? Nice little... nice little shiny black, not acrylic, but, it's the shiny plastic. I have the same Harbor Freight multimeter. Do you know how long I've had this? I've had this since I was like 14. This is nearing 15 years old. It's so old, and it just keeps working. The last stream, when I was doing my, like, nostalgia, going through stuff, I found my old multimeter that I had. It was, like, the first one I ever had, and it's ancient. That's, like, 3 years younger than me. Yeah, you fucking child. You fetus. There, let's get this. Look, even the wires are Christmas colors. It's in the season, bro. You can't escape it. Mariah Carey has fully unthawed at this point. Christmas is upon us. Where the hell? I don't have enough solder for this. Padaru. Weeb. What is Padaru even from? It's from, like... It's not from Toho, right? It's from something else. But I can't remember what. Fate? Oh, even worse, it's from a fucking gacha game series. Or no, wait. Fate, is Fate a gacha game? There's a gacha game of Fate, but I don't think it was a gacha game originally. From the Forbidden. Let's have FGO. Oh wait. I thought I was using a wireless soldering iron there for a second. I just fully grabbed it, didn't question anything, and tried to solder with it when it was unplugged from everything. FGO stands for... That's Fate Grand Order, if I remember correctly. I know... Knowing that Fate exists, honestly, is, like, embarrassing, if I'm not gonna lie. I can't imagine playing it. Fate is a type of cancer. Is NegoArc from Fate? No, it's the same creator. Man, it's... it's truly a cursed series. It started as an eroge. Wait, really? It's 5 a.m. Lika, why are you still awake? It is really late for you. Not that I don't love you being here, but, you know. It's a meme version of Arkride from Tsukihime. Oh yes, I know those words. Neko Arc is from Melty Blood. I know, and Melty Blood's a fighting game, right? So I've seen the Neko Arc fight, the Neko Arc fighting game. I've seen the fighting game Neko Arc's in, and everyone who plays, or like takes themselves too seriously is always like, if you play Neko Arc, you're basically the worst person ever. You're basically a massive scrub. There's a massive normie character to play. Hoo hoo. Melty Blood is, but it's based on Tsukihime, which is an eroge. Why do you know that? Suspicious. It's over. Faye, you're a Moriko enjoyer. I've never heard Moriko's opinion on any fighting game, but I guarantee if she has an opinion on it, it's that she hates anyone who plays Neko Arc. On God, she is contrarian for the sake of it. I wanted to play it and I did, and then they had sex, so I stopped. How dare they? And an eroge? Neko Arc is just annoying, low tier. Ah, I see. So you are a fellow elitist. Understandable. It's also because of Vestox. Isn't Vestox still a Batata regular? I'm pretty sure I see him there still. It's true. Everyone associates Vesti with Neko Arc. I'm a Neko Arc main. I've never played the game. Wait, Lika, you have a Pataru too? Hang on, wait, I have one. I just uploaded one. You were there when that happened. You knew this. I think you were here when I did that. It was like at the very beginning. Vestox's getting 100 followers without a single stream. He's what we call an iconic viewer. He's that legend viewer Oshi I've heard about. I should send you mine. Ooh. Or Pataroot up. That's absurdly wild. Hey, oh wait, Geyser, have you hit 100 follows yet? I remember, hang on, wait, who was it? Someone was legitimately salty that he had so many followers. I did? Hell yeah, bro. I knew you would, but I was wondering if you had yet. Because I know someone who got legitimately mad that Vestox had 100. Because I guess they were starting and they didn't have 100 yet. An iconic viewer has been born. 113 to be precise? Hell yeah. Hey, your music stuff's cool. You deserve it. Now the BattleBit stuff, you know, I'll decline to comment on that. But the music stuff's pretty sick. Alright, we're making this pipe bomb-esque contraption. But I swear it's just a Christmas light controller. It's completely safe. I need some electrical tape to bind it all together. I've been doing more music than BattleBit. Yeah, I know. Music has been like your main thing, which is why I can shill you without being ashamed, because I know that you're making good stuff. Okay, wrap this guy up. We just need to make sure that it doesn't come undone. Which means taping down all the extra pins. Yeah. That ain't going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere. Hopefully this doesn't overcurrent this. I don't know. It's drawing a bit of current through those LEDs. Why are you awake? It's only 10:30. It's fine here. It's 5 a.m. where you are, so it's more of a legitimate question. I've never seen electrical tape be used properly. I'll have you know, I have used electrical tape properly. But the vast majority of the time, I'm not using it properly. I've also used duct tape properly. I used it on actual ductwork before. But, how often am I actually doing that? Not that often. Alright. So we got that. Let's get this little power supply. And I think we can make this thing work. Should be pretty sick. Actually, shush. There's proper use for duct or electrical tape. Someone tried to condemn me for my use of masking tape too, and I was like, shush. Masking tape has no purpose. Its purpose is whatever I need it to be. Hey, 1 second. I'm just gonna plug it in, but we'll do the power up together. I'm just coming over here to get it wired up first. Okay, hang on. One second. Alright. We'll give it a little bit of darkness so that the lights can really shine. I think that'll help it out. Okay, hang on. My headphones are tangled up again. Let's turn it on. Oh! Oh-ho! Uh-oh. What is that? Wait. That wasn't quite what it was supposed to do. I mean, it looks cool. Oh, wait, there it goes. Wait, why did it have like a little extra thing it did? Oh, there we go. Okay, every time you send a chat message, that's what it does. Every time you send a chat message, it sends a little thing up the tree. That's cool! Oh, that's really neat. Isn't that pretty? Spam, spam, spam. It's a Christmas miracle! That is awesome! I love how that looks. How many of them there are. Oh, that's so cool. I need to do something, even after Christmas, I should do something with these lights. Or like something where like, something lights up in the background when chat does stuff, because that's really neat. It would be a shame if this is only Christmas. This should be like a permanent stream thing. Make the colors correspond to the message. Unfortunately, I can't pull what color the chatter is. Like myself. Should put them on the poll. That's not a bad idea, but the polls are really not on stream often. Like, it's very rare they're in front of the camera. It should be something in the background that's, like, seen. Oh, that's so cool. It's like your chat message is being zipped up the whole thing. Can you make the length correspond to the length of the message? I could do that without changing the other... Hang on, wait. Yeah, I could do that entirely with the delay. So that's like short ones and long ones. This is 100 milliseconds. Oh, but timing is tricky in the interrupt. But it shouldn't be so tricky that it's not able to do that. I don't know. People just spam walls of text, though. Someone told me that I'm using my chat-controlled stuff to game the Twitch algorithm because it apparently favors streams that have, like, active chats. This is just me further gaming the system. I didn't know that when I started doing chat-controlled stuff. So I didn't even realize I was doing it. I was accidentally gaming the algorithm. Yeah. This explains why some people are like, oh, I found you in the recommended. I'm like, oh, how did so many people find me in the recommended? Like, dude, I think I'm accidentally cheesing the algo by making people type things to do stuff. I'm using it as intended. Yeah, yeah. If chat wants to interact, they can interact, and it does a cool thing. I really like how that looks. I like it being just like a multicolored zip too. Like, I was kind of like, oh, it looks so pastel, but it doesn't look like that on the tree. It just looks cool. Put the lights on the horse. All right, post Christmas, we might deck out Soy Jack Horseman. It's true. I don't even know how I got here. Well, sweet meat, baby feet, welcome in. Glad you could be here. Oh, I really like this. I don't often make things that look pretty. This is a good one. Maybe I should, hang on, we have some time. Well, it is kind of coming to like where I would normally end stream. Man, we had so much software problems. It was worth it in the end. I think this looks better than what I was originally going to do. So struggling through it and kind of making me do this instead ended up being a good thing, I think. Because this looks really cool. Was the stream you showing us how to safely and permanently decommission a gun so I can finally get off the ATF watch list? Can I show that? Is that something I would actually be allowed to show? Because I don't think that's illegal to show. You remember that video of the guy who was like, I'm tired of gun violence, so I'm cutting up my guns, and then he chopped the barrel off an AR-15, making it illegally modified into a handgun? That was a 10 out of 10 video. This is cooler than I thought it would. Yeah, same. I didn't think it would look this neat. I'm so impressed with how good it turned out. Illegal SPR. Yeah, dude. Listen, it's not a short-barreled rifle unless you shoulder it, remember. Twitch should time out mod. Anyone can say anything. This is just spam at this point? I mean, yeah. It's just people trying to make the tree light up. Whoa! Whoa, wait, what? How? Stop! Mod abuse! Mod abuse! That was a really long one. Mods are spamming way too much. Yeah, mods, don't abuse your power! It has to be natural. Hang on, I'm gonna zoom in a bit. So I can make, ooh, you can see it up close. So I can move the tree. I'm gonna disconnect it real fast. And I'm gonna move it to its, like, permanent spot. Here's where it's actually gonna sit. Because that's like just out of the way of the rest of the set. So, if I have it like this, I said set like this is a TV show. This isn't a set, this is my fucking basement. Woo! It's so pretty. Is the top part just gone? Yeah, it didn't fit. The top part did not fit. The reflections off the dusted chair look kind of sick. Oh yeah, you could see it off the CNC. They're really bright. Like, I don't know if you can tell by looking at it like this how insanely bright these LEDs are. Because the camera keeps color correcting even when I turn the lights off. Like, it just makes it look like it's not as dark as it actually is. But let me turn the lights on. You're still going to be able to see it even with full brightness. And keep in mind, the lighting in this basement is like super bright. Like, each one of these bar lights is 10,000 lumens, and there's 4 of them. It's why the camera always looks like pretty decent when it's focusing and stuff. No, you cannot get VIP to spam better. See, even with the lights on, you can still totally see it. Turn off all the lights? Can you lock the exposure? On video, yes, but not on feed out, which is what streaming uses. This camera is very good. This is a Fujifilm X-T4. It's a really nice camera. It doesn't have some things that would be nice. It has stuff for video that it just doesn't have for, like, the video out, which is very unfortunate. Will it still light up if you're offline? Yeah, I'll leave it plugged in. Like all the other redeems. You can activate every redeem offline. They stay on all the time because they draw barely any power. And because the lights are off unless someone sends a chat message. Whoa! There, that's... That's pretty cool. How's chat message color work? So that's on Twitch's end. The controller that I'm using can't actually read chat message color because it only reads the IRC. So Twitch chat is an IRC. And it's reading it as that. It's not using the API because the API has restrictions and it's like really complicated to use. It's just easier to use the IRC interface. But you lose things like, say, chat color. I shot Will once when he was prepping for stream. I get shot when prepping a lot. I get spooked by the horn when prepping a whole lot, too. The absolute spam. But it does make it look cool. Let's see, you can tell how bright it is now, right? Like, it lights up the basement when it goes around once. Dude, whenever we can get the whole tree lit, JC, no. JC, no. It would be like... Oh, no. What do I need to send? Does Twitch convert string into which int it uses? No, it's picking random right now. It just picks random colors. Sorry. Gary limited. Yeah, I got a working, Jake. Look at it. All thanks to your help as well. Shout out Jake. Here, I'll shout him out again. Because his code is largely what made this work. That being said, the fact you used a byte as your as your for loop variable was also what the problem was, because I was trying to write 300 LEDs with a variable could only store 256. Whoops. It took me forever to see the problem. I use a byte. Oh, because it was MIDI. That makes sense. This is what I get for stealing code. Anyway, thank you guys all for showing up. I think we're going to end stream now. Do you guys want to do a stream next week where we decorate, like make ornaments and stuff for this tree? I'm going to have... So next week, just so that you guys are aware, my birthday is on Monday. It won't be a long stream. I don't think... I was originally going to combine my Live 2D debut. And then I was like, oh, I can't really get ready for that, though, and do cool birthday stuff. So I'm going to push that off. And originally I was like, oh, I'll push it till Friday. Psych, I forgot Friday is a completely different IRL thing. Whoopsie. So, I don't know when we're going to do that, but we'll do it soon. Yeah, Live 2D. I got a Live 2D. It's done. I need to get the tech part set up. I need to get it calibrated. I haven't had time to do anything. Same birthday week as me. Hell yeah, Seb. And I know Leo shares a birthday with me as well. I'm sure some other people here probably do too. Hey, not Guardo420, thank you for the follow. So I'd love it if you guys could show up for that. We'll do some wheel shenanigans. So I'll spin a wheel, pick a thing. This is what I did last year as well. Pick a like stream category or like an activity of some kind. And then we'll do that for, I don't know, however many hours. It is a work night. Unfortunately, I couldn't swing it this weekend. But it'll be fun anyway. Gingerbread house. Oh, I should do a stream where I do gingerbread house. Listen, I'm 100% Christmas pilled, jolly maxing. I'm trying to think of what the other house. It's like watching a snake crawl through the tree. Isn't it neat? Ooh, the light dancing around the room in the dark. So I want to do a lot of Christmas streams. I want to do a chocolate making stream at some point. I make homemade chocolate every year. I want to do gingerbread house would be a cool one. That'd be like a whole stream too, because those take a long time. I don't know if you've ever made gingerbread from scratch. It takes a while. Doing that plus decorating the house. They do have molds from chocolate mahjong tiles. I should buy a bunch of cool molds. It'd make the chocolate making stuff more interesting. We love marrying maxing. Hell yeah. Do some cooking streams. Yeah. I want cozy stuff for Christmas. And then I want to do a Christmas special stream. Like the last one before I actually go home with my family to celebrate. Where, I don't know. Well, you'll see. Let's see. Oh, wait, I was telling you what we were doing next week. Also, one more thing. Thank you everyone who sent stuff to the mailbox. I've got like 6 or 7 things in there right now. Oh no, I got 5 things in there. 5 things in there. And I know some other people have said they've sent stuff. If you do exclamation point mailbox. Wait, that's not it. Wait, what is it? Oh, that is it. There's the address. If you want to send me a letter, I'll open it on stream and I'll send you something back. Or I'll try to send something back to everyone. Maybe some stickers, maybe a package, whatever we get. It depends on how many people send in. So right now there's 5 people. Oh yeah, y'all all getting something nice. If the more people send, the more I have to spread it out. Stickers? Yeah, I got a bunch of stickers printed off. But anyway, what else was I saying? Next week we're doing, I know I've got 2 collabs. Gonna be playing Binding of Isaac multiplayer beta with Hina on Tuesday. I'll be doing, on Saturday, I'll be collabing with Taub, assuming she's still on for that, because we did arrange that like a month ago. So that should be fun. I don't know what the other streams next week will be, but I know it will be birthday stream, that one on Tuesday, probably one on Thursday, and then Yee. It has multiplayer now. It's in beta. They just added it. It's only open for 2 weeks. So we're jumping on it while it's open. Licka, if you want to jump on, hit me up. Anyway, hang on. let's find someone to raid. I've been meandering around for the last several minutes. Who is live right now that would be ripe for the raiding? We got, Oh, hang on. Hang on, Joel is live. It's his birthday. Porcelain Maid, Joel. Let's raid. We gotta raid Joel for his birthday. I wanted to raid him the other day and he was ending stream, so I didn't get to. He's always real nice to me. And he's a cool dude in general, just like abstract from that. He's a cool dude. Raid message? Just raid with Wigglies. This is what I always say. Or dance, or any other animated emote that you wish. Raid with Potaroos if you want. If you don't have my emotes, then raid with whatever animated emote you got. And you can say ooh raid or something. Wish him a happy birthday. Be nice to him. He's a cool dude. And in the meantime, I'll see you guys around. I'll have this tree up for the rest of the month. We'll try to decorate it out and do some cool stuff. Anyway, see you. Bye. Bye.